Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. Last time, I expanded a bit, and I have learned that I need to get more resources. Which mostly will work, and I'll be able to mess more with rails. I'll have to figure out how to route to that, but to do that I need to wipe out all the biter nests. And probably set up walls and defenses, but that's not immediate. So, I think that's the first goal. After that, I need more copper and everything if I want to work towards... If I want this, I need low density structures, processing units, rocket fuel. Processing units and rocket fuel sort of have. I need more copper. It would help a lot here. I also need... electric furnaces use copper. It's all that stuff that I need to expand. So... I should probably not be carrying this many accumulators if I'm going to fight a bunch of biters. Probably a bad idea. So I'll place some of them down and then store the rest. Oh wait, did I? Yes, I have their personal roboport. Oh yeah, that's how it ended. I made multiple personal roboports to see whether they stacked. And that looks like it does. Because that's what, 3, 6, 9... Yeah, it's more than 10, for sure. It's cool. Did they buff that? Or did they just change how the construction area is displayed? I don't remember it. I thought it was smaller than that. Maybe they didn't. I might be misremembering. 3.8 should be enough. But I could also just make more. I could just keep expanding. That looks really weird. The opposite sides being all that you can see moving there. Oh, the orange indicates what needs, only indicates what needs to be crafted. It doesn't indicate what is the first thing to run out. Interesting. I had assumed it was indicating orange meant that was the first thing that was going to run out, not just stuff that already ran out. I should make one less. I'm saying this because I can. This is so much better because I can actually rely on the robots. It's so nice. So this will give me a lot more, and I won't have to worry anytime soon about storage. I will need more production. Probably. Maybe not yet, but soon enough. But while this is going, I need to plan. I think the rail will have basically just parallel to this. Maybe I just run the outgoing rail. Ah, no, I have the power on the right. I might not be able to shift it. If I have the incoming rail shift one to the left, run parallel, and then these connect to the that rail instead of this rail, and then have both rails pass through to loop over there. I don't know if I need to figure out stuff at this sort of intersection. And that's where I need to learn more stuff about signaling. So I could set I assume a signal set at specific locations where there are intersections is what I'm going to need. So those ones there. Oh shoot, I'm expanding it right over what I was considering. Okay, I guess I won't do that one. I'll do the other one. Which is probably better. It's better. Potential rail, small scale rail setup. Yes, because I can figure out how to route that. I can set this up to route into here from the bottom so that when I have to expand in that direction, I'll have multiple of a top input, a sideways sort of entry, and then I can figure out how to deal with sort of an intersection junction sort of thing in that corner. I like trains, they're great. I think they're such a good feature in a game like this. Yeah, I'm way over the required storage, which is not a bad thing. Except it is going to trigger the steam engine a little earlier than it would otherwise be necessary. Sometimes, not this time though. Yeah, a little bit overkill, a bit wasteful of the 134k uranium, but that's kind of a fairly small amount. Oh, did I double it? I did, okay. I don't like how that looks. I don't like that it crosses like that instead of both staying on the same side. It's probably just how it works and it makes sense, but... So, I'm not carrying as many of those. I'm carrying way too much of all this other junk. Oh well. It should be fine. I have grenades, I have... I should bring more repair kits. I need to be careful. I have ran into the train. I haven't been hit by it yet. I think it's pretty fun that I ran into the train myself. Much more interesting than getting hit by it. Okay. This is a pretty good choke point. Okay, can I... No, I can't. Shoot, they changed this button. It's C now. I really don't know why they changed it. There might be a good reason. It's just very... weird. It's kind of the only control that actually is time sensitive. They changed that as well? I should just be rolling in through everything instead of trying to shoot it all. It's Alt F. It used to be Alt R. wonder what the decision behind some of these changes were. What the decisions. I do need to keep in mind that it's in my best interest to not destroy too many nests. Because the more nests I destroy, the higher the evolution factor. That targeting is very funny. It couldn't walk to me, so it shot that instead. I'm gonna commit to rat driving through the rock. So. If I hop out here, what can I do with this? Okay, do I have to press something else to do that? Do they change it? Is it not left click? I have to learn. Right click to throw. What a weird button choice. And that makes this a lot simpler for sure. Kind of raises the question what the purpose of stuff like flamethrowers are when they're so weak, but maybe flamethrowers are more ammo efficient. No, I've only used like 50. They're not even that expensive. That's kind of silly. How weak the flamethrower feels now. Unless they buffed it in the last week or two. Yeah, this is what I expected the flamethrower to be able to do. Actually help with AoE on the nest itself. The tank's flamethrower, not the handheld one. It's kind of weird. If I want to do that on another one, I'll have to go pick up more, but I don't really need to. Okay. I wonder what the most efficient plan is. Oh yeah, night vision changed. I wonder if it's more efficient to use that to blow up those guys. Use it on the biters and focus on shooting everything else. I should try to mess with the cannons. I've never done that. Be a good way to learn about whether they're useful at all. They really did reduce the ammo capacity. Such a weird change. Reducing it to 100 instead of 200 per stack. I don't think it's a bad change, I just don't know why they made it. Because there's probably a reason. Yeah, I should leave, get more ammo. Get more grenades, which is sort of a type of ammo. And get walls to build a new defensive front to the left of here. The goal is to take out most of this nest. I think at this rate I'm going to run out of ammunition before I can. I guess I could drive through some of it. That might be for the best. Guns blazing. Just drive through the nests. Get rid of most of them and then leave. Because I didn't bring enough ammo because I forgot that the stack side was cut in half. Kind of very interesting. It has a major impact. You have to reload more often, takes up more space. I'm interested as to the specific decision maker, whether it was to limit the amount you can carry, whether it was to make it so you have to reload more often. I wonder what it is. This robot. I should leave the roboport off when I'm driving. Otherwise I will lose robots. So ammo, probably want a couple of bits of fuel. Need to keep an eye out for trains. But the factory's working fairly well. I need more. Okay, so I need more supply of green. At least it's only not enough for here. Everywhere else is doing fine. I need to dump heavy oil, or make more use of it is more accurate, but not the best production. I need more. I guess I should do the basic math, figure out how much I have here. Oh no, I need heavy oil conversion into light oil. That's what I really need to set up before this overflows, but that's fine for a little while. Because I made all of these to drain my light oil, but I now have too little light oil to maintain this and this. How's petroleum doing? It is net gain. Good. It was an issue earlier. Can't remember why. It was an issue because these actually had to work. Now that they don't work. Now that they are not working, I'm consuming less petroleum, which means that I need to produce more. And I actually added 2 or 3 more of those, didn't I? Ammo. I'm content with the layout. It's not perfect, but it's better than my previous setup. I don't remember where I have ammo. Ammo's up here. Which will eventually replace the iron once I've mined it all out. Instead of having to path like that. I'm gonna need to add another chest over here. I need better wall production, which is why I'm... Okay. I still haven't added my personal train to this yet. I wish there was a passenger present and time passed, but it was time passed since passenger was present. I think that would be nice. Okay, second one. Train. I just find it quite... I could probably just do it manually, can't I? I don't know if I can just hit go and if it will go and then return to automatic once I get off. It's very hard for me to tell what is and what isn't an object with collision. Those bushes could be rocks for all I know. Okay. Into ammo. Ammo's there. I didn't get more grenades, that's fine. I should have. I have a chest full of them. I hate the default being the cannon. It gets me every time. This is exactly where I should be using grenades, though. Just back up over them. I can. That's more convenient. Just put the vehicle into reverse. .48 ammo. I need to shoot the range bugs, though. I imagine that's the most efficient damage on a tank. Like, the title screen has a scene of a full screen of tanks destroying an entire nest. Whether that's viable or not is beside the point. Ramming is probably the most cost-effective damage, as long as you don't lose the tank itself. It's a little bit dicey. Kind of wish there was a super boosted rocket tank, basically super high max speed. It's good that the tank can turn in place, otherwise I would have gotten stuck there. Because I lost my momentum. Yeah, you can only really ram 2 in a row before you really get slowed down. Okay, that's it. I need to I meant to grab walls, didn't I? I can grab walls and when I'm extending the rail track. Extend the rail to here. Bring the walls to build a defensive line. Leaving that... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say leaving that's probably fine, but this is a lot of copper. I know it's faster in a car. I'm just... Actually, it's easier in a tank to just run through stuff. Let's have this as an initial line to keep an eye on. Huge nest there. evolution factor is 0.41, which is kind of dangerous. A wall there, sort of up over, or in that area should be good. There's iron here. 11 million, that's a lot. Very dense. See, I definitely want to contain those. And then I figure out, so that's gonna be like that sort of. But I want the, so I will have to wipe out that if I want the oil. $6.9 million and water there. That's an easy line to protect. A lot of coal. Fairly reasonable nest. Medium worms. Have to wipe out that. These can mostly wait a bit because that's going to take a little bit of time. 3.4 uranium. Because if I can get a line there, that will be pretty good. The water ends here. Yeah, if I can draw that across. I should have radar. I really should. I have plenty of power now, so I can definitely... Well, plenty might be an overstatement. I have power. I have storage for power overnight, so I should be able to run a reasonable amount of radar. Actually, I don't need... These don't need to be... Well, no, these need to be individually defended. They don't need to be contained within a broader wall, though. Because they just need an individual protected area. Because everything can be transported via rail. And rail can go in and out fairly easily. But I do want an outer line, so an outer line there, outer line... Protection line there, there, with turrets. Maybe down there instead of across there. That's probably not bad. Then a line somewhere here. And then I don't know what to do over here. But the nests need to be prevented from expanding too much with walls and turrets. I think for now, that is a nightmare. I could probably wipe that out. I need the stone, so I need to focus on those two. Which... Grenades. 1,000 grenades might be enough. We get those lines, make sure they have spider nests outside. When they try to expand, they'll be blocked by the walls. Make sure it's far enough to not be... yeah, I need it to be far enough that it doesn't trigger pollution attacks, ideally. Pollution would be an issue. Oh, it's so bad. There's the train. That's a good car. I hate hitting Alt all the time. I want this to... Okay, so this... I didn't mean to click that. I don't think I changed anything. Oh, no, I did change one thing. If I just... right, okay, reset, right click to clear, confirm. Everything's there, and if I want to toggle it, I can click that. I don't want that to turn off when I'm hitting Alt for other stuff. So I'm back here for walls, which I don't have enough of, because my walls are all going over here. So I do need to just set up the stone train. I have a locomotive. I have at least one cargo wagon. I have tracks stored somewhere. Here? Yes. I do need to automate tracks soon. What do I not need? A wooden chest. So now I can start expanding the rail. I need to pay attention to pollution. No biters, I'm fine. I really need radar though. $400. Actually, I should be at a... Like 408 times 60 should be pretty much what this is at. 408 times 60 divided by 1,000. $24.48. That doesn't feel right that I actually have the right number of solar panels. That feels unlikely. It might be accurate. Oh yeah, no, because it would show extra on the right. It would show that it's using a fraction of the total. Do I really just have the exact amount that I need? Because that's very surprising. And not a good thing. I should have too much. I should have way more than I need. I don't have enough of that, which means that I need more stone. I then need to work towards purple. Purple needs rail. Rails are easy. It needs production. Production is simple. The real I should bring my car. The real challenge will be electric furnaces. Oh, hello. Oh. Good to see you again. Have you been well? Or I hope you've been well. I don't know. I don't know what the better way to phrase it is. It has different meanings. Well, actually, I think it might be... Depending on where you are, it might be daylight savings related. I don't know, because if you're in given time zone stuff, you might be in presumably in like the European regions. Daylight savings time for us, for most of Canada, doesn't change until the next Sunday. The fact that it's a week difference is really weird. I don't know why Canada and I think all the places in North America do it at the same time. But I don't know why North America and Europe do it at different times. But it is different for some reason. And I actually only learned that today. Like, that's good. It's good that went well, because I've never Never tried it, and I assume it's pretty a solid entry in the weapons history. I assume it's been... Was it a steep learning curve to you? Whenever you learned it first? Because I think some elements of the... There's one element of the Rise Sunbreak switch axe that felt a little bit steeper than I expected. With the counter timing. The timing on the counter felt awkward to me initially. So I don't know if there's like oddities with the clutch claw moves. I don't know if it has any clutch claw moves that are unique. But yeah. It's not the most... Like it's not the hardest weapon necessarily, but it's not crazy. Ah. That makes sense. Temporal being very, useful. Yeah. I never did reach the point of interacting with that mechanic when I played. Why is this not connected? What did I do wrong? Oh, I don't have the, power poles. Okay. My car's up here. Yeah, I never really did that. Yeah, that's what I've... To my understanding, that's sort of like the big thing. It's really good for decos and stuff. It works very well. But does it get kind of tedious occasionally? Doing the same, like... I guess for decorations, that's just how it is in that game. There's no, like... You can't farm different monsters for specific decorations in the same way as you might be able to do in other games. So you're always going to be farming... You're generally going to be farming, like, the most efficient option regardless. Okay, that's good. Because... Yeah, for me, the, Oops, I had that on. I should have left that off. Like, Sunbreak's anomaly grind lost me because it did devolve into pick the best monster and only hunt that monster for the rest of the grind, pretty much. But as long as the monster's fun, then it's all positive. At least it's all, you know, internal. It's not... People can't spend actual money to do Steamworks, I hope. I assume. And that would defeat the purpose, so people wouldn't, but... Sort of... Within a game, when it's a fully internal system, where it's like in-game you grind to be able to do that, I kind of do enjoy that type of system. To an extent, like... If there's no potential for real... Well, I mean, you lose real time, but that's playing video games anyway. Like, if there's no loss potential, then I think it's a fun mechanism often. expanding. Yeah, it fulfills that. What? Dopamine? I don't know. Happy brain chemicals. When you get like a good roll, good result. And I think in a context like that, it is not the worst. Oh. Yeah, I think... Oh, cool, it highlights when it's actually buildable. That's great. I think that's kind of somewhat expected with Subnautica. As good of a game as it is... My impression is that it's probably still kind of a janky game. Not completely perfect. But like... Well, that's unfortunate. That's definitely... I mean, it's worse than just losing it with nothing in it. But losing it with nothing in it's already pretty annoying. Yeah. Oh, good. It's... Well, do you know how it got stuck in the first place? Getting it unstuck makes just as much sense. Like, it's sort of... Not even just based on the age, it's just sort of... It's the type of game where it's not surprising. Like, there's... I don't know, there's certain, like, 3D type games where they're open enough with movement that if you clip into stuff, it's not as surprising. Ooh, yeah. It's like the portal teleport. Actually, is it the portals to like the research sort of areas? What is this bar? Oh, that's the storage outside of that. Okay. About to run out of power on my power armor. Yeah, and I guess, did you travel in the prawn suit? Because that's the type of thing where it's like teleporting. It's like, oh, the best way to teleport, you teleport a foot above the ground and then fall so you can never clip. Oh, it just left there. That's even weirder. Less justifiable of an error to occur. Are these built? They're not. I don't have enough. Anyway, okay, that's fine. Don't get hit by a train. Do get hit by a rock. Just beat the game until it submits. Why is there suddenly more iron being consumed? Okay, iron's going here. No, that's black science. That's expected. Copper is the issue. Yeah, I need more copper ore. See this. What is this guy doing? Not the weird. Not the weird stuff. Iron usage has increased, which is weird. Don't hit me with the train. Yeah. There's the train. Yeah, my tank here. Right beside my car. I need to expand my rail track right here. Okay, I should just go back, pick this up manually. It's too slow. Lots of stuff to do. I keep getting sidetracked. I went here after I realized my power was a little bit lower than I thought it should be. Why is my power draw so low? Oh, because I don't have electric furnaces. I think by now I had like 60 electric furnaces instead of 16 last time I played, so my power draw was like 30 megawatts instead of 15. But it's training time. Gotta expand my rail network. I need copper first, don't I? Don't hit me, thank you. That seems interesting. So I assume it adds a lot of options for automating everything you could ever want to automate. Train tracks. Go here. Nope. Nope. Acceptable. Pretty funny if they've added trains to Subnautica. Like underwater rail systems. Oh wait, can't I do this? Hold a rail and go here. And I'll stop there for now. There was a tree in the way somewhere. Did my robot, did it automatically set up a break order? How do you add war crimes? Are war crimes already in Subnautica? Capitalism, debt, and greedy employers. That's, I think, base game Subnautica. Place the rail, please. Thank you. So nice to have robots do everything for you. They're a little slow. I imagine freezing definitely is. don't know if... I mean, punching in conjunction with all that probably could fit into it, but... Shoot. Okay, this is fine. I want to put... Shoot, I need cliff explosives. I don't have research for cliff explosives, do I? No, that's far away. Whoa, they made that a lot harder. Whoa, that's way harder than it used to be. Excuse me. Sorry. That's kind of interesting. I think that's an... I don't know how this is going to behave. That's kind of an interesting idea to add, I think. Oh yeah, I need purple science for this. This is what I need to do. I need refined concrete, and then I need to research elevated rails. How is that not... Oh, weird. Oh. Well. Bye. Have a nice... night. It's probably faster to place this manually. Yeah, I'll keep going. Yeah, this is faster to do manually, which is kind of a shame. That's not faster. The rails are fun. Elevated rails could go over that once I research them. Except, am I gonna, when I research them, am I gonna do that? Probably not. Well, I guess I can do this on the bottom. That works. Which also means I probably could adjust the line to be down lower. I was planning to go here, have it enter there, but if I just adjust my thinking. Have the trains load here. Set up a stop. I don't need stops, do I? That's not the end of the world. Okay, then I just turn it back. I need a little more space, don't I? A couple extra straight, and then bring it. So that... I can... Nope. Nope. Learn... that's actually great, but it's think I'd rather have it one space. Yeah, then I can have my second line like this. I can also fix this while I'm here. I assume there's a better way to do this. Probably better roboports, better upgraded robots, and it's quicker to just plan it out and then run by and it will do it all by itself. This stage, it's not really... It's way faster to do it manual. Actually, it might be... Oh, here's what I do. I send them out to destroy that as I build this myself. Go grab that, thank you. Yeah, that's, I think, the better way to do it. Except if I walk too quickly, you don't grab them all. Because they're too slow. And also they're out of power. Almost, because I don't have a fusion or fission reactor. I'll let them try. It's a lot closer to the copper loop than I was expecting. I thought I was going to go further up. I wonder why they charge outside of the roboport instead of in it. Like they have to wait outside before they enter instead of being more convenient. Turn radiuses are rough. That's okay, so I guess I go 2 more. And then I turn off of there. And it should be good. I hate that. Rails are great, the corners are a little awkward. Shoot, I connected the wrong one. I mean, the worst part is I connected to the wrong one from the start. I didn't connect to the wrong one. Eventually, just entirely the wrong one on the way out. Easy fix. Somewhere there. Okay. Corner looks kind of ugly. But it should work. I'll have to figure out how to deal with crossing areas. Should probably just destroy this internal loop. I don't need it right now. What? Oh, I guess I didn't repair that when I was here after the fighter attack. Inefficient, but these are just here to make it look nice when it runs out, so I don't have little spots. Did I leave my car? I did not. Wonderful. So, I need to run power poles. I need a station. I need probably don't need bulk inserters, but I need more fast inserters. I shouldn't have expanded this on this side. Now it's a way thinner line to avoid the trains. I wonder if you can walk on elevated rails. That would be fun. If you can use it to make bridges. Okay. I need a station. I need a couple stations. I might want signals. I will need a chest full of fuel. Can't check because I don't have radar. Okay, they should be running out of fuel soon. No, I refilled it. Good. Yeah, just fill that up with fuel. Sorry. Why is my gray science enough? Because I'm not researching grain science anymore? Yes, that's why. It's a good reason. It's not a helpful reason, but it's a reason that makes sense. It's gonna take a while. I should probably just chop down more trees. Ooh, I'm low on red. I'm low on red probably because I'm using more blue science than I was before because it's no longer gated by gray. That should be enough. Oh wait, no, it just refuels here anyway. It doesn't refuel at the other end. I'm silly. It doesn't need to refuel at both ends, so it's fine here. Ah, that actually does mean that I need to set up a... another track. Too close. Probably acceptable, but I could probably put it... I mean, it's just gonna be stone. It's gonna offload directly onto conveyors that can instantly go underground. What I should do is this. I'm gonna set it further up. If I output... I can just output directly onto conveyors like that. It'll be better. It'll be red. But if I output there, then I only need 3 spaces. I only really need 2, but I want to keep... I actually think this looks visually better. So, 3 spaces. The rail can run there. That is 1 space. 1, 2. That's 2. So, or is it? Are these 1 wide? It's 4. So this is where I want. Oh no, this is where I want to be. Okay, easy. And I can start doing this. Shoot. Oh, I'm dumb. If it's 4 wide, then the next one that I need to worry about needs to be halfway into the rail that I had placed before. which might not be possible. Okay, that's that one. This one will always be 1 over. I could shift it and then change the angle there. Can it only do... Oh, it can only do that, can't it? So I'd have to accept 4 wide. I think it's either 4 or 2. I guess this will look fine. Oh, actually, it might be better if I input it onto normal. But I'd input it directly onto a couple of those. That can then output onto higher speed options. Right there. Build a new locomotive. Give me the... I stored all the fuel in the car. Yeah, then I can do that. I can deal with the stone over there. It might be too much space. Might be leaving too much there. But then I can still... This can expand down a little, this can expand down 1, which is maybe not ideal. But it might be enough. I can expand it and I can pull stuff up if I really need to. It's not future-proofed. That'll be the output, that'll be there. Input fuel, input fuel. This will be main base stone. This will travel. Main base weight condition is empty cargo and full fuel. I still haven't placed the actual stone mining. Also, I should change this. This is the main base iron. Let's hope it does automatically update. Good. So, let's see how this works. If I just hold forward, will I go straight? Or will it turn? Okay. If I hold left, would it have turned? Okay. Actually, right there's pretty good. Okay, silo has been researched. Wonderful. Now I just need to do all the crafting for that. Better explosives, better robots, flamethrowers. Laser turrets actually would be great. I've already gotten a completion without laser turrets, so I don't need to do that ever again. Sure, preemptively upgrade that. Explosive rocketry gives explosive rockets. Where are cannons? It's just part of the tank? Yes, cannon shells are part of the tank recipe. I should automate that. Or at least automate explosives so that I can manually craft them. One of the two. Yeah, this all set up. Okay, so this is where I want this to stop. Yes, that's where I want it to stop. This will be iron, not iron, stone, below 1. Higher priority train stops will be served first. Interesting. Doesn't have a pop-up for what train limit means, but... So if I enter this, go here, go forward, I should be at the stop right now? Pretty much, but... So I'll need to power this. Input will be that, which will be... Maybe the input will be... there? I can lay this out now. I don't need the power I don't need actual power. So I'll start here. It's a decent setup. There is 224 stone. That's really not worth it. Set this up. Those are... That's the correct one, but that needs to go lower. Bad positioning. Kind of an interesting exercise. I guess I do this. If I want these to look not awful, the belts, then I do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just let these overlap a bit too much. They'll mine up all their material quicker, and then I can get rid of them and it will look better. That's probably more than enough stone mining. It's also not even slightly efficient. I didn't plan this properly. I can do this. I'm going to change this. It's going to be a double. Two sets. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. You know what? I can just move the train stop. That's the easier solution to this. If I put it here, it might work better. So that should be an input. That should be an input. That should be an input. And those should all input, assuming that is lined up correctly. That wrong direction 2. There. Connect. I can scale this when I actually need to. As it is functional. In theory. Oh yeah, this side doesn't work as well because of how I placed it. I don't need that one. That should have enough power. Okay. That's all connected. Now I need to route power all the way here. Main base iron. Did I grab the wrong locomotive? No. Did I? No, that one's fine. Why did I pick main base iron? Maybe I just am bad. That's likely. Main base stone. Fuel. Full fuel. Empty cargo. Add station. I guess Tut is the one I just made. Full cargo, and that's it. Full cargo. Fuel. I have to check. Yeah, fuel any above a certain amount is probably unnecessary because it's always going to be unloading cargo at the other end anyway. That's fine. It shouldn't be an issue. I just need to rename this. Rename this because I moved it, that's why. Stone 001. 001 really, because it's not O's, but that should work. I just need to learn how these other components need to be put into play. And like intersections like that, how that needs to be dealt with properly. When as I'm speeding along, I'm assuming I'm going to need to hold left up ahead. Good. That's simple enough. Okay. Defines rail systems into blocks, allowing multiple trains to run on the same network. So. Maybe I need... Okay. I probably need to stop somewhere between here and here. Maybe if I put a stop there, given how short these... stop. Yeah, stop. Signal. If I put a signal here, I assume it will stop if there's a train in the way. I have an entire little section to break. These, I assume by themselves, will prevent any issues, at least up until a split like this. Maybe I need to put a signal there. Okay, if I need to run power. I'll do signals as I run power. 28's hopefully enough. I can craft 12 more if I need to. I am going to run instead of drive my car on the way out because my car is full of fuel. I wonder if I can hop on as it's moving. I did not press at the right time. I could just drive this. Drive this to get to where I'm going. Much quicker. But I do have to break all those rails. They're not needed anymore. Actually, tips and tricks hopefully pauses. I could do the tutorial, but rail signal basics. So the signal prevents the crash. I assume these inherently have signals, unless that's them connecting to the block behind them. There are no lights there. So maybe they don't have lights until they have a signal to indicate information. So this sends me to here. I was supposed to be running electric wires, but does that look the same? I think it does. Too fast. How full is this? Too far. And if I put one here, I probably need one on both of those as well. So I'm here. Those haven't changed. Okay, so I'm now here. I'm still on the rail in front of it. It's gonna take a while to fill up. The fact they're blinking means I don't think they're doing what I assumed. If I hop up off of this, can I just... Weird. Why does this exist? I guess, I mean, that's super convenient. You can set up your own personal little rail locomotive. Even if you forget about it, you just need to get somewhere that it's connected to and you can bring it to you. Convenient. I mean, you could personally manage your entire rail setup if you wanted to. Okay, I need to keep an eye on this. When it's nearly full, I'm going to click this guy. Once it starts moving, if it doesn't... well, I need to also give it a little more space. If this guy starts moving, I'm going to need to... and it doesn't stop here, I'm going to need to keep moving and not get hit. I'm impatient. I need to remember to drive remotely in time. Okay, that should be fine. I kind of want to mess with this to figure out how it works. Oh no, that does not stop. Did it deal damage there? Time to learn. So, ow. Bumped into that. Okay, it did deal damage. Locomotive took none. Wagon took like half its health. Oh no, only a third of its health. Interesting. How do those work? Do I need to have... more signals set up? Train stops are simple. Oh, do you have to set signals at stations for it to read? I don't want to run the tutorial, but I think it's more interesting to try to figure it out to me, but it looks... this is too fast. If it was running a little slower, I'd actually be able to parse what's happening. So this is letting it go. It's now red because something's blocking it. So do I just need extra... do I just need to place signals at... so that they're at a regular enough interval? Oh yes, I have to define an area with a signal at both ends. And then maybe the signals read based on that. Interesting. I should just do the tutorial. I probably need to put a signal there. I guess the test now is getting onto this section. So if I'm in this area, that is red. And it's stopping because I'm in this section. Why is this section defined this way? Do I need... Do I need like a signal here? To make another defined section. And then that will move. Interesting. I'm leaving this here. So I don't need these. Because this signal... No, I do need those. Because if one train's there... If I have two trains in this area, they will run into each other at this signal. Which is why... That was confusing. Maybe... I signal that... Maybe I just don't have enough boundaries. So if I set signals at stations, and then there, it will define their own little blocks in which this checks from here to here. If nothing's there, it will go from here to here. If anything's in the yellow, these will both be red, which means that I need to set up a block from there. Yes, it's better. I need to set up a block between here and the previous station. So I think the biggest issue is that I assumed stations would inherently have signals, but they don't. You have to have signals at stations that you place yourself. Too fast. Not enough braking speed. They do connect with these stations, I think. Can I... I can't. Maybe there's a way. Maybe if I click that? No. So it's all yellow there, yellow here, which is kind of part of the confusion right now. So I need to put one here. No, I need like... I probably need... Ooh. Elevated rails will save this intersection. Without them, they might run into each other occasionally. Which is why I can't just do this. I might be able to do signals. This is all yellow. Why is... So this is a different blue than that one's traveling on because it's not connected. It's because it is actually... This is the same yellow, I think. Where if I put that, it will separate that section from this, but because all of these are connected, it's all the same yellow. Which means that if something is blocking there, this will stop. Which I could maybe put further back. think it's much more informative to myself to puzzle it out instead of... because then the specifics are a little clearer to me. Yeah, it makes sense. Because reading it, following directly with the tutorial wouldn't give the same style of learning. Unless it's a very difficult tutorial to follow. See, those are all yellow. Makes sense. This block's behind. What I need is this and that to be on separate colors. To do that, I just need this, which means that if I put that there, and I don't want to get out of the train. If I put those there, I need more. I need one in my inventory just to be able to hold it. I think the issue here is I don't want that. This will stop if anything's in the yellow, which means that if a train is coming through here, it should stop there. It might not have time to react, in which case this needs to go further back. Do I want this purple section? Is there any issue with leaving that there? These are all going... every train in this section should be going in one direction. If there's anything in the purple, it's also in the blue, which means the blue shouldn't be going, and there should be... I don't think there should be any issues with this. It might be bad. It might need to change it. Now I just need to figure out where blue goes to. I think it goes all the way to that bottom left corner, and I need to adjust that. I need to get rid of this. Actually, it's a good place to park it. So it goes to here, which is not where I want it. Oopsie doops. Put it there temporarily, but it being yellow is worrying. So I think I need to separate this and the other one. Again, I need more signals. Maybe there's a button I can push. So these share a line. Is that... no, because I need signals on... I have a ton of copper. Okay. I need signals at the stations. I hate the bulk craft. It's so frustrating. So now those should be two... they shouldn't be shared. They're just coincidentally the same color. I'm assuming they're just the same color. They're not connected, but they're the same color. Then these share the white, the yellow, which is fine because they're not going to move and then stop here. There's no point. Until I have more trains, need more through on each section. That's not happening anytime soon. And at that point, I'd have to redesign everything anyway, so I think that's fine. Do I want this here? It's probably not harmful. If this section's busy, they stop there. They won't collide. But they don't... yeah. Because then they can line up a bit here. This might be worth it. With only 2 trains, it's probably not. But if I put like a few signals here, they'll stop and queue here instead of queuing way back at there. Rail signals advanced. Based on signal ahead of it to ensure that a train entering a block will be able to leave it. Entity rail chain signal. Determine Where's the chain signal here? This is the chain signal? Or those are the chain signals? Determines its state based on the signal ahead of it to ensure that a train entering a block will be able to leave it. I think that makes sense. It's basically a way of saying this, you can separate the groups. So you maintain this as a consistent group based on the rail. This reads this without this having to be placed differently, maybe? I think that makes sense. I'm not going to be using that right now. I probably should be. I only have some fuel in there. I don't want to break that locomotive. Because if I break the locomotive, I'll have to reset it up. Ooh, actually, now's the perfect time for power. Okay, pull from this. It's not gonna look as good, but kind of want to put it in the middle, but probably better to place it here. How convenient. These rapid construction electrical towers, they're very efficient. So that should be in place. I could turn it to auto. I can't. I could turn it to auto probably. I don't really want to because I still need to set up the output and I'd rather drive the train there myself. Ooh, do signals apply if I'm manually driving? They might not. That's not right. Okay, so I need to fix that. I need to set up another signal somewhere up there. Because that signal's not gonna work. I'm gonna output. Do a quick test. Make sure it outputs properly. I think that is correct. No it isn't, because I'm not merging it how I wanted to. That does not work. Which means that I'm gonna have to take up more space than I wanted. It was... I'm just gonna copy this. Oh no, that's because it's a double merge. That's why it works like that. I guess I double merge anyway, it's not a problem. Forgot that I needed to merge it twice. I need more iron. I mean, that's pretty convenient. So you know what, one of those, one of those. This should work fine. I hope. So this should merge all those onto the available line. That then merges there and gets sent across. I hope. I think that's how it should work. But I might need to manually do what I did below. Because these will all place on the same side and then it will be a problem. Whereas if I do this, they place on opposite sides, so I do need to actually merge them like that. Sorry. Why do I have these splitters here? I don't think they do anything with how I have this set up. If I just piped it directly into that, it'd be the same. Okay, that's goofy. Like, where's this going out? Just going out that far? Yeah, I might as well go as far as possible. So that goes there. Output this. It merges. It outputs as desired. Good. So that should work. This is set up to fuel. Schedule. Full cargo. Come back. When it's fully fueled and empty cargo, it'll go again. I have something to fix on this. I just remembered. I need to fix this section here. Oh, that's not right. Why did it turn? I obviously set it up wrong, but why did it turn? I have to figure out what was wrong specifically. Why did it go left? There must be some like signal or like... Oh, no, it's going this way this time. Huh. It's probably... I probably messed something up with the signals that confused it. Because it went through this path. So something about the signals must have been messed up. I'm assuming. I can't imagine what else could be the reason. Unless it has to... I mean, if it does 2 loops every time, it's not the end of the world. I have a spare locomotive. I love being able to carry a locomotive in my backpack. Very convenient. Okay. So, this signal shouldn't go to this signal. This is probably where the chain signals might come into play. That stopped sooner than I expected. It stopped when it was way back here. Does it actually preempt? Does it actually calculate based off of something else that something's going to be passing through? Okay, but I think this might be the issue. That mess in there could be part of the issue. So if I want this to cut off, if I remove this, what happens? This should connect to there. And it should be that line all the way back to the start. These will stop in an area where it should be fine. I want this to read there. I think this is what the chain signals are for. Because if I do this, and something's here, it will stop in the middle of this. So what I need is a chain signal. Where you go. Put a chain signal there. Reading that. But do I also need a... Does it also read the section right in front of it? Does it read both? Easiest way to test that would be when this leaves. If I place the locomotive in the yellow, that's off, that's off. If this leaves and this stays off, that should be fine. 1.2. How full do these get? Like 1.8? Ah, 2K. That's 1 to 4K, I think. No, 2K. Yeah, divided by 2. How full is this guy? Almost full. He shouldn't leave. No, he should leave and stop here. He should stop here. I probably need to put another station before... Yeah, good. I need to put another one somewhere up there so they stop here instead of all the way back at the start. But now I have to wait for this guy to move. All these are green. I like this. I enjoy this. Those are all backups. This to there. Oh, wait. If I point at them, it should... Oh, that's the stations. I should leave soon. And then I have to see how this one reacts. It does. So it reads this one and this one, which is how it should behave for it to be usable. Because with that reading here and here, if this is passing through, they stop here. It all depends on how preemptive it is. Because if a train's... If one gets here at the same time as one gets here, it's an issue and there's probably going to be train crashes. Oh well, live and learn. Can I hop a train? Oop, I can. I assume I can hop off a train at speed, given I can hop out of a cart at speed. Now I need processing. This stone has... Oh shoot, I don't have intermediary chests. That's fine. Whoop. So. Half of the stone is going to need to go for rails. Not half, but a portion needs to go for rails. Then a portion needs to be cooked into bricks. For bricks and walls. So I should probably do more splits. I should split it once and then split it. Split it. Split it. A quarter of it goes for rails. A quarter of it goes for stone. This is just stone. This gets cooked. Input. This is that. I should probably just... I should have copied the whole thing. Just ignore the 2 transporter belts, please. Build what you can, and then I'll craft what is missing. Which will be definitely some transporter belts. And more furnaces. How are my circuits doing? And more copper. Can't really steal a lot of circuits. Yeah, they're not backfilled enough. I need way more copper. Undersupplying my copper by a huge amount. Ooh, mostly had iron there, that's good. It's not actually good because it means I'm running low on resources there, but This provides enough for now. This will take a while. Then I'll have to keep running this belt, which will short term just go directly up there, right? Very bad planning, but it will work for now. And it will feed my research. And it will leave a lot of space to set up other construction and pull stone off for other crafting. Should be fine. Manually crafting this is a bad idea. I'll let it keep going while I figure out what else. I need to get copper. It's probably better to just do a conveyor. I want to do a train, but it's way too short to justify. It's way too short. Feed the copper in right here. Then I can just expand off the same area. I don't have enough drills, but 6 should be enough. I can clear the space first. And I will run the copper here. By the time this is done, I'll be able to go back and finish that. Copper is, I think, the current largest priority. Stone is doing really poorly as well, but that's mostly research, which isn't completely the end of the world. Oh yeah, I don't need to craft as many of those if I just pick up all the empty ones. This was a really bad vein of stone. Especially if I can barely see it under the grass. It's really hard to tell the extent of it. Go clear up my mining drills from down here. There, I'm done. Still more iron I could piece together from here, but it's not enough for it to be worth it, I think. Especially considering I even covered up an entire untouched uranium vein, so these tiny bits of iron are not really worth it. Okay, there's my furnaces. I still need the conveyors. But it's going to output here. Currently just going to use probably 2 yellow belts. Should be enough, I hope. Okay, don't run it further. Just run it here for now. I'll obviously need better supply through this. I need more to consume it, but for now. Okay, do I have any power? I have power down here. Ah, that's better. Oh, I have a power down there. I didn't notice that. I saw the other power. I didn't see this. The big electric pole. That's actually perfect. So this one's gonna go there. And then another line right beside it. It should be fine. Not gonna get 100% without some horribly inefficient placement, but it should be good enough. That's unfortunate. Can I place this slightly closer? Yes. Yeah, run on the top. Maybe. No, I run on the bottom. That should distribute it, which is fine. I didn't pay attention to the line properly. This should be good. Running two of these is maybe a little overkill for now. I think I will temporarily just merge these at the end. That should be enough ore, or more than enough ore for the number of furnaces. I need to expand that for sure. But it should be fine. I didn't actually connect to a point where it actually have power, did I? 2. Very close. What's it complaining about now? Ah. Let's cancel that. Cancel that. And let the rest just go. I really should cancel this as well. That's way better stone brick production. I can have better wall production. It is good. I actually have copper. I actually have... Okay, this is 1.2 million. 2.1. 6.1. I need to go attack that right away, though. Or set up turrets to defend it. One of the two. I have a locomotive? Yes. Oh, there's an entire tab for space. Cool. I can go get some... Check if I have any walls stored up. I don't think I do. But check. Actually, I do, don't I? Huh. I don't have any walls stored from here, though. I have that. Which means that I can now go back up top. Oh, wait, is that facing the wrong direction? It's really hard to tell. Oh, it's coming along fairly... I'd say it's coming along decently. I've got trains that are working so far, and I'm very happy about that. I think trains are a great system. They're a lot of fun. The signal there is a little questionable, but I've researched space. I've made, I think, an acceptable amount of progress so far. Yeah. I'm still far from actually building rockets and stuff, but I should be just destroying this. I hate they change the controls and it bothers me. Yeah, I just need to get expanding, getting more resources so that I can actually start. I didn't get grenades. Whoops. That might be doable without them, but I probably shouldn't. I seem to get a lot more stuff collected before I can start all that cool space stuff. I like being able to place a locomotive on a track. Is it red? It's green. Good. More research. Better flammables. Better lasers. Better lasers. Personal laser. Rockets. A lot of research that I really should be doing that I'm doing a bad job of keeping up on, but I need purple science really bad. I got sidetracked. I came back to pick up grenades. But now I actually have enough copper supply that I'm actually upkeeping that properly. I don't have enough iron now because I have... Oh, that doesn't flow up there. That's why this area has the problem. Okay, that's fine. So how do I fix this? Okay, that's easy. Path this over one and merge them. Oh. Hello. Welcome. I need this to craft it. Oh, wait. I could fix this a better way, but I should be fine. Okay, I don't have enough of those. But this can go right here. That goes to there. And that messed up. I need this to go that way. And I need that to also be on the right side. Wait. No, it needs to be on the left side. What am I doing? It's a bad setup anyway. I shouldn't be running all the iron with the gears. It's a bad idea long term. Yeah. All this becomes an issue. It's all much too gated. I'll have to deal with the limitations I've imposed upon myself eventually. But I got distracted. I'm here for grenades. Because I have a biter nest to take out. Okay, I do have enough iron now, that's good. Which means that I don't actually have enough copper. It's always a challenge. Oh, wait, I have plenty of grenades. They're just going up. None of them get collected here. Okay. I should probably just place this in a place that actually has power. There. Collect some. I mean, these can't be trashed. I don't have storage, but it's free storage space. The iron is doing a little... Iron is not amazing. Probably need to fix that. I could produce more, but I think the bottleneck is more of the issue. Still need more copper. Which is a processing issue. That's easier to fix than a supply issue. That would have been nice to jump on. You know what? Oh, it can move without fuel. That's weird. I wonder why it can do that. I guess in case it's really close to the end of where it's trying to get to. No idea. I have to be careful here. Ooh, also I need to place a signal. Right near here. Right here. For now. You know, when you're full, I can run in front of it. Okay. Alien time. I wish I didn't have to do this, because then it increases evolution factor, but I do have to do it to establish an appropriate perimeter. That's probably not where I should be walking. It's a huge nest. I assume it's two that grew really close together by chance. I don't know if that looks like it could have even been one. Cause that's like one globe, one globe. Okay, keep an eye on my HP. Make sure I don't drop too low. Probably just use... I need to be not in Roboport active, because that will destroy my robots. I need to keep on top of that. I should also actively let myself repair before I go back in. I've used 70 grenades already. That was not efficient. I should probably just, like, drive in. I should be using poison capsules, too. I should drive in, destroy a nest with pure impact damage, and then drive out. That might be the best plan, as long as I'm not slowed. Maybe I should have brought rocket fuel. That might have been a good idea. Have a little bit more acceleration. Okay, just stop using grenades. Plenty of repair kits. I wonder if setting up a power supply and then a bunch of laser turrets might be better. Like, set up really close by, draw them all out, get them blasted by laser turrets, then go back in once they're all wiped out. Something else is being attacked. The copper. Oh, I guess they spread, didn't they? Because I don't have radars, because I'm bad. It's not a huge issue. It's forgetting to check for more stuff. It's an error, but... I really need radar. It's all there though, it's fine. Radar or at least some turrets. I could put the electric turrets. Laser turrets, pretty easy. Just set up a bunch around there, some walls. I got lucky on the side it went to. It just emptied out fuel. That's obnoxious. Okay. Running up. Imagine it's already done being destroyed. There's nothing left to destroy at this point, probably. Oh, more stuff being destroyed. I thought they would have gotten it all by now. See, that's... distribution's bad. I should fix that. Oh, it's taking so long because it's... That makes sense. It's taking so long because it's just these spitter guys. What am I missing? I'm missing iron and copper. Why is the distribution... Oh, because... No. Yeah, it should be a 50-50 split. Why is the distribution so bad? I need to go... I need to make radar. Radar costs very little. Iron, copper, fairly simple. These guys don't get enough ore supplied because I'm not supplying any. First things first is make some spares. Make one of these. 4-1 should be fine. Next thing I need to worry about is where they came from. I guess while I go destroy that other nest, I should spend some time doing the necessary craft radar as I destroy that other biter nest. That one got destroyed, that's probably fine. Any other pollution in the last minute? If it's only 2, it's probably these 2. Should be fine. So, things I need to fix. I need radar. That's a lot of damage. There's two. I guess this is. Oh, we're connected that, did I? Actually, what I should do here is. Do this so that it disperses a little better. Okay, the tank is there. I need radar. What? Oh, oops. 5 radar. 300 kilowatts per. I need like a lot. 10 is 30 megawatts. If I look at my power, I can't check. I can do the math. 60 times 0.816. I should have 48.9 megawatts of production, which means that I have 28. I say 25 megawatts that I can spare. So I have 25 megawatts that I can spare there. If I have 25, that'd be 50 megawatts approximately. I might still have enough storage for 50 megawatts because I have way more than I need right now. I get 18, so I could put 60 radars about. I want to try to mess with nuclear eventually, but I want to get, like, my current goal is to get like try to work towards setting up a perimeter where I just have turrets so they can't expand into the workable area, and then I don't have to worry about biters. That's my current goal. As it is, solar is plenty for now. Once I have to scale stuff up more, I think that's where I'm going to worry a lot more. I grabbed all those, so this is being reduced. Which is actually fine because it's not being used, but I need more iron. Which is the issue with my flow of iron is insufficient because I think I'm not cooking enough, which is workable. But right now I need to deal with biters. To deal with biters, what was I doing? Radar. 60 radar, probably better with like 50. 50 is probably a safer number. Even that might be more than I need, I hope. Oh yeah, my spare cars. I forgot they were there. Needs more iron. Oh yeah, this doesn't get a good iron supply anymore because of how I'm... Ooh, and this doesn't... Ooh, this is not a good plan. I need to fix that before it dooms me. Yeah, that seems... Like, I've never even gotten to the point of mining uranium because the U-235 seems challenging compared to, like, the amount of 238 you get to 235 seems like a lot. Of course, there's the enrichment. But that's expensive. Yeah. Like, you have to collect so much just to make it work. Okay, which one's the first that's like... Oh, shoot. I got left behind by the train. This isn't set to leave, right? Good. Actually, am I trying to go up there? No, I'm trying to put radars down. What am I doing? Okay, so I need radar to scan up here, to scan over there. We need radar everywhere. It's difficult. Yeah, like, well, the nuclear doesn't seem like it's necessarily super complicated. It just seems like managing the ratio of stuff you gain would be a little more annoying, maybe. This setup's bad. I need to route this in better. I'll probably just tear this whole thing out and just split it up once this runs out. Because doing all my steel through this that's only supplied there is really bad. It's not appropriately set up. I guess I could invert, split somewhere here, have some of it go up, some of it go down. That could work. Yeah, I'm limited by copper. Because nuclear seems like it could be a more interesting thing to set up than solar. Because solar is kind of repetitive. Not really a lot going on. I might do something here. I'm going to place radars around my base. See their permanent aura effect. Basically, so I can hit tab. If that's the aura, then I just need one in each of those. Now I can do this. It's an interest. I like that they added this. I don't think they had that before. When I played like 2 weeks ago. Probably one down here. Good way to keep an eye on the base. I wonder if this is bad for FPS though. Whether it has to load more stuff. This all operates in the background anyway, so I assume it doesn't make it worse. I'm gonna continue placing these along here. The intended ratio or the ratio that I have? Because the ratio that I have is not based on anything at all. Like my ratio that I currently have is completely off. I don't know what like a proper ratio is. I just was lazy and built a huge array of substations. I think the ratio is probably... I think it's a fairly complicated one to calculate compared to some other things in this game. It's probably not super complicated, but it's some factor of like, if you have more, like it's the more solar power you have compared to the amount that you need. Shoot, where's the square? Okay. Like the more you have power than demand, the less accumulators you need. Because in those early morning, late night, you're still producing a greater amount relative to the amount you're using. So it's a much more, it's less straightforward, I think, than like circuits. Circuits are incredibly straightforward in that sense. Look at this, I can watch my train. Oh, I love being able to see the trains move. I should probably change this setup. I need better... I can swap these for faster inserters. I should probably have chests that build up while it's gone, so that these don't sit here unoccupied. And then the train will fill up faster and it will move quicker. I wouldn't be able to do that here because I messed up. I could do it inside the track, that should be fine. I think I set up extra radars in this area. That might be more than I need. It's not quite visually pleasing. I'll fix that later. That should be way more than I need for here. But it'll keep the scans going out in this area. Fast enough coverage to keep me up to date. I need to wipe out that nest. Probably get stack inserters. No, they wouldn't help. I need to change the controls. I bet something... actually no. You only really need accumulators for things that have unstable production. I was thinking like accumulator ratios are probably simpler with nuclear, but you don't really need accumulators. I guess there's probably like an effective like overproduce power, then you can store excess. I don't have that on. I shouldn't have that on. I don't have any grenades on me. Wipe out the worms. Okay, hopefully I can build up enough speed now that I'm not on acid. No, I can't. They're too fast. Yeah, they're not much of a threat, though. Okay, worms are dead. I probably should have a flamethrower. Or flamethrower ammo. Or grenade. Actually, probably have grenades, don't I? It's so much more efficient. Okay, let's turn... Okay, time to repair. Okay, how far am I from... I'm very far from Spidertron, aren't I? Yes, because they made it harder. Maybe... Oh, whoops, I never want that. I wonder if they made... There must be some sort of military improvement that is made better from some of the planets, because otherwise it feels weird to make Spidertron harder to get. Maybe it's not actually harder to get. It's harder to research. Because they made normal ammo worse by having half the stack size. You have to micromanage it a lot more. Oh. Hello. I guess, yeah, they did change... I think they also did change some of those, didn't they? Like I think they added more infinite researches. Oh. Gotta get them learning about alien extermination early. And factory management. What is it this time? It's still copper. I thought I wiped out. I guess there was another nest, huh? Ah. Wow. Oh, okay. But I'm running low on fuel. I need to grab more fuel. I should have set up laser turrets. What am I doing? I should have grabbed a bunch of batteries, crafted 40 laser turrets. Hopefully I don't run into anything. Ah. YouTube is weird. I have ammo. I should be fine. Oh. I think being delayed is even weirder to me. Like, delayed messages are always odd. I should expand that really soon. Didn't go as badly as last time. Probably should have defended it better. Yeah. What? Why? Why? What? Why my robots not fix that? Weird. Oh, baby hiccups. Sorry. That's good. Them being gone, not the not a baby having hiccups, but it's banking. What am I? I'm here for fuel, and I need to figure out what. Oh, I need to do this before I forget, just so that I don't run out. It's wasteful, but let's try and do something. Ah, laser turrets. They need batteries. I'm not banking batteries, that's why I don't have any. That should be plenty for now. they are doing well with the hiccups being gone. Okay, I want the radar right here. Huh? Oh. Okay. Hopefully it works well. Okay. So I guess, I mean, the only way to test is to test. Yeah. It's been a little bit. Oh, it changes the color of the turrets. Interesting. Oops. Oops. There. So, it hasn't caused any problems yet. And the system has been... Yeah. I wonder if... I need more iron. I wonder if there is a way... Because if you know how it happened, that is one step of along the way to not having it happen again, potentially. Oh, I'm Captain Petroleum. Is that good or is that bad? Might not be helpful. I can reduce the number of these that I have going. Can I just... yeah, just empty a couple of those. Oh yeah, I was placing a radar. Why is that getting attacked? Because that doesn't produce pollution. Weird. I thought it only targets things that produce pollution. Oh, so like when you're loading in, issues can arise if you mess with it a little bit too much in whatever way, and it interrupts how it loading properly. It's kind of interesting. Ah. So it demands patience. you will be patient or I will delete all your work. I love being able to see all this area on the radar. Check what is and isn't working. See that my green science isn't working for some reason because I'm not getting enough inserters? No. Inserters are limited by iron gears. Oh, I broke that. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense why that broke. That was actually me breaking it, not insufficient supply. Whoops. Now it's working. Good. So now I have these producing, so I have green producing, so I have research. Wonderful. So I need to go push up here again still. I have to find that. That's where I need to go. Those guys are moving right now. It's finicky. Yeah. Steve having to rebuild it plenty of times. It's kind of interesting. It requires patience to be willing to rebuild it, but then you have to be patient to not have it implode. Can I do this without a tank? Probably. No, I cannot. Oh, I can. Never mind. I'm good. I was worried. Kind of interesting. I think they might have. It's kind of interesting how much better it is to avoid damage without a tank. Oh, hello. Welcome. Oh. Okay, that shouldn't attack me again. I should be able to expand. Go back to wiping out this. I need radar in the southwest though. And more laser turrets. 28 damage, 1.5 per second. I think they're 10 per. Oh, it's got, yeah, gun turret. 10 per second. And then the damage is dictated by the ammunition. 14.4. Why is it 10 plus 11? Oh, the plus 11 is probably from the upgrades. 10% faster shooting speed? So the laser turrets are very slow. So I probably need a lot of them. Yeah, they're connected. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I want to do another row. That should be fine. I connect it up here. Bring it down this way. Place those, get my radars. Super overkill. But maybe not actually overkill at all. That should keep me safer. Do I have any pollution being eaten by biters? Not in the last minute. That's... Oh, because both of these are here, which means that it's a cycle where both of those are not running anymore, which is actually good. It's better for the pollution production. Much safer. I need to go wipe out that nest. I've placed radars. Wait, red means this train is sitting here. And it's about to leave. Ooh. That's not ideal. Hopefully it didn't... Hopefully it was just there with no one there and it didn't hit anybody. Are you talking like Atlas holding the sky off of the world or something? Like Greek mythology or some other presumably mythology? I don't know if Atlas holds the world or if he holds the sky. It's one of the two. I don't like this purple. It's... yeah, it's better. Ah, that's a pretty good picture. You spun the world backwards and turned time back. That's impressive. Presumably more of like a dive type assist as opposed to that, but... Ah. Didn't... That seems like something that would happen in like a Superman comic. There's another one though. Hercules? I don't think it was Hercules. There's... Within the mythology, I think there was another person that was tricked by... Atlas tricked someone. I don't remember if it was Hercules or like a different demigod. I'm pretty sure it was a demigod though. It could have been Perseus, it could have been Hercules. I guess it could have also been a god, I just might be misremembering. But I think that is... Well, I mean, you can't really say that about Atlas, right? Because it was a punishment, I believe. They got greedy. Repair me. Unpunished. Never punished. Atlas tricking. I'm pretty sure it was a punishment. It was very What, Atlas was a Titan? Atlas. And like the Titans were bad. I don't know how bad they were. They were probably worse than the Greek gods. But that could have just been the Greek gods making stuff up. I mean, it's all made up. But within the mythology might have been made up by the Greek gods. It's a very weird system, this game. Gas, like, somehow related to a range hood? Not that those produce gas. That's... Yeah, I just... The range hood is intake, and getting rid of it doesn't produce, or it shouldn't produce. Yeah, smelling gas is not ideal. It's not great outside of specific contexts where it's expected. Good. They've been wiped out. Now I just need to do something. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. I need to wipe out those nests. Actually, I should wipe out this, and then focus on wiping out those two, then build a wall. I only have 18 grenades left. I only have 300 and 450-ish ammo. Might be enough to wipe out one. It's a pretty big one though. I can wipe out part of it. Need that to be turned off. Hopefully there's no problems arise from gas leaks. Oh yeah. I'm actually considering, just because this week's gonna be weird anyway, because I don't want to do... I'm taking a break from playing Grim Dawn. My intended schedule has shifted, which is why I'm doing this today instead of tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow as well. I might try to do that on Thursday, Friday. Maybe not Thursday. It all depends on if it actually runs. If I can't test it on Thursday, it should run. But I might try to do that because it could be fun. Experiencing it as it comes out, which I think PlayStation Now, people can already try the demo. PlayStation Now Plus, some PlayStation specific thing, subscription based thing. Okay, so green. It's empty, good. No, I don't. I think if I did, yeah, I have PC based, which I think looking at the specifications, it should be fine. Just sometimes its specifications are not accurate. I mean, even on the PlayStation type stuff, specifications could be wrong. You remembered something. I mean, it is a demo at least. It's not the full release. Which also means that it should run correctly. What am I doing? I'm here to check some stuff. I mean, the only thing I can think of is everything will die, everything will crash. Internet goes down. Servers go kaput. Shoot. My steel production is insufficient because I still don't have a good supply. Because I have this set up terribly. Any more iron? Here's what I do. Get the coal in there. Out there. I could shift this. Would be a bad idea. I think what I need to do is split this. Send that up there. Send that there. Yeah. Hopefully it's not a, what is it? Oh wait, that's bad. I need a splitter. Hopefully it's not like the full release of Cyberpunk 2077, where it was officially it was released and it was able to play on like base model PS4s, but then it was completely unplayable and they had to refund everybody. And it just was not good. I mean, in terms of time, I'm assuming the demo is just the first locale. Like, I can't imagine it would get to the Black Flame ever. Just due to, like, scope constraints for what's accessible. Gotta keep some things secret. Oh, yeah, I don't have a buffer. I really need a buffer here. Okay. Don't really have space for a buffer unless I change where the track is and I'm lazy. Yeah, buffer's totally better than what I'm doing here. I mean, I kind of hope it's not kind of... I hope it's more distinct from... I hope it doesn't follow the same style as Rajang, personally. Like, maybe a little bit focused on its sort of scaliness might be nice. It's not really scaly, but... like, not focused on, like, the Sun Wukong sort of aesthetic. I do not know the boss. What the... oh, I know how this happened. I do not know the boss you're talking about because I might never play that game, but if I do, I want to go into it unspoiled. So I don't know a lot about it. Humanoid Odogaron? Seems like they're not the type of person you want to mess with. I need to put a buffer here. Oh, easy. Just pull it out the other side. Ah, swords for elbows. Always a funny visual. I shouldn't stand there and make it stuck. So I'm missing inserters and furnaces. I'm not crafting enough furnaces, am I? I don't have enough to craft enough furnaces. I need to automate furnaces. I really need to automate furnaces. Do I have steel furnaces on me? No, I don't. Why am I carrying rocket fuel with me? I really shouldn't be. Yeah, I prioritized left, so I have less. Oh, did it break this? Oh, yeah, because all this iron's coming from up above. Huh. Yes, this was not well set up. Easiest fix, floppiest fix would be... that. Yeah. I think a Shogun type aesthetic could be interesting. I think for me the big hair component of the Rajang armor is not my favorite. I don't think it's bad, I just... another big hair thing like that would be too much. At least for me. +4 laser damage is pretty good. That. Delay that. Up here's where I was splitting it. I think a snapping turtle could work pretty well. Though the thing that I've learned recently with high rank, low rank, I feel like it's really more about aesthetic than anything else. Because Gen U, like Teostra, Shigaru Magala, Kirin, and okay, Kushaladora, Teostra, Chameleos, Shigaru Magala, and Kirin are all in the low rank hub, which felt very weird to me. So like, I think it's very hard to determine sometimes low versus high rank. Because like, sometimes Elder Dragons are low rank for some reason. Despite the fact that, at least to me, they feel like they should always be high rank. I do agree, though. Like, if they follow sort of the aesthetic that I sort of fit with, Ajur Rakan feels like a high rank. But they might not follow the sort of impression I've gotten from how they generally distribute that type of stuff. Oh yeah, I want to go wipe out nests. We'll probably do these on foot. I should just do this. Make more make some exoskeletons. 200 kilowatts. I produce 180 kilowatts during the day. Oh, that instantly drains the battery. Wow, that's obnoxious. Was the switch axe? The switch axe was the sort of... No, was that... insectoid? Was it spidery? It had a weird shape, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I feel that there's any number of potential... I'm going to get rid of the night vision at this point. I need to get better power. I need to do nuclear enough to get a fusion or fission? Maybe. I'm being lazy, I'm running by foot. I'm low on ammo, but that should be fine. Like, I would think it might be in the oily caves. That feels like the type of place an arthropod would be. Wait, is this? Okay, it's not getting polluted. Good. Don't worry about those 3. Like, if they have a cold... If there's a cold locale that they haven't revealed yet, I don't think that's where it would be from. Well, I guess if it had ice element, then it would be in a new locale. I think. I didn't pay attention to ice element. But yeah, if it had ice element, I think that could point to, if it's an icy sort of arthropod, maybe the last one of the locales that hasn't been shown, assuming there's locales that haven't been shown, would have to be icy. I think. 'Cause I don't think an icy arthropod would fit with any of the currently known locales. Unless it's sort of an icy invader sort of thing in the oil area. Like, it's not native to there, but it showed up because banging my desk because of whatever reason. So it could show up there. A beetle would be pretty fun. I don't know. Have they ever done a beetle large monster? I probably need to worry about up here. I think a beetle, like a big, maybe not a bombardier beetle necessarily. Oh, that doesn't count. That's a fake game. No, it isn't. It's just a different. Everything about it's so disconnected to my understanding, so. It's not a bad game necessarily. I know nothing about it. But yeah. Bombardier beetle, I don't know. Can they be sharp? They could be, probably. They could do like a... They could do that sort of beetle and then add a little bit of extra sharpness to like... Yeah, I guess that's good. Add a little sharpness to the face. Or the rear end, whatever. Like just add a little bit of sharpness because the weapon was... I guess it has to be sharp, but like it feels... I mean, a bombardier beetle feels too friendly. Which admittedly Gammoth is pretty friendly looking too, and it's fairly dangerous, so it doesn't need to look dangerous. So a friendly looking beetle could be fun. Oh, this is why they reduce stack size, because it auto refills your magazine here. You don't have to manually reload. Interesting. Weird. To wall across in this area. I do like the image of a giant mantis shrimp. And it would definitely be a monster that rewarded a recipe. Like a new food. Like a new ingredient to work with. I didn't plan ahead. I picked the worst possible place to do this. A lot of stuff they could do that would be a lot of fun. There's so many cool, I mean, real animals are very interesting, so there's a lot you can pull from reality that could work very well. Should probably do this further up. Yeah, let's not build this wall now. Let's build the wall later. Oh, yep, I figured they'd be tall. So I can toggle this on and off. Probably don't have enough battery to use this for very long. Especially if I put the second exoskeleton in. So my current... Oh, it doesn't give a charge speed, does it? Wait. Oh, cool. Roboports also increase the construction area when you put more in. That's much more valuable than exoskeletons. It's way more helpful. Okay. Bye-bye, exoskeleton. I don't have any I never really have specific ideas for monsters. I just like seeing what they make, but like, I feel like they kind of, I don't, there's probably specific categories of animal that they probably don't have enough or any coverage of. I think they don't have enough, like, I'm gonna say, like, pseudo weapon wielding monsters. Like, they could have monsters that swing trees at you, but they don't, which is kind of fine. It's just kind of a potential field in which they could expand. Yeah, I've not been doing much productive. Oh no, I have. I've been wiping out nests. But what I really need to do now is actually automate some stuff. I need to automate purple science next. Purple science needs rails. Rails are just iron sticks and stones. And steel. Electric furnace. Okay, no. Productivity modules are easy. I have them both right here. I could pull this, create a second line, make productivity modules with that. That's very easy. I just pull it further, pull it up, easy. Okay, that's it. Electric furnaces are probably what I need the most. Steel plate, stone brick, circuits. Oh, like a gas. Oh, it's not the elemental frog sort of thing. It's a gassy frog. Because I remember you mentioning a idea that was multi-element based on what it eats. Or we talked about something like that at one point. Oh, I should use logistics chests. Not that I have Roboport set up, but okay, temporary. Yeah, 360 kilowatts. This is 200. I don't have enough to sustain 2 exoskeletons, but I do move pretty quick. I think Tetsukabra wouldn't be bad. I don't think there's any monsters. No, there's probably a few monsters that probably don't. Like, I don't think Gravios would really be hugely important to bring back. Because having fought him once in Gen U now, he's just a big Basarios. Though I do kind of like the idea of high rank Basarios being a Gravios. That could be fun. But I think there's not a huge number of monsters that exist. That I don't think there's a huge number of old monsters that shouldn't be brought back. Like, I think there's a ton that would be great to bring back into the game. Or into the game. Into wilds, specifically. Okay, I need to get better iron supply. I'm gonna set up a rudimentary crafter here. Like a twist on the existing, or what the like Delamina fight's been before, or like a totally new sort of idea. I don't know enough about the fight. Yeah, I can't pull from up there. I can't work here. I have to pull downstream. Interesting. I actually do need to increase my iron throughput. I need to deal with this a little better. Cool. I have to fix that. Great. It's like making use of the mount mechanics and having to, you know, press and hold a button to avoid it. Okay, this needs to be improved. I have several inputs. I probably only need 4. Redirect this, input into a chest, input into that. This will input 1, 2, I should be using faster. Chest. Have to shift that. I also do need more ore input. Okay. Should be fine. I am paying attention. Oh, roaming dragon. Actually, roaming dragonator makes me think about what if there was like a flying dragonator, where instead of to sort of replace the hot air balloon. Of course, then it wouldn't really have much purchase to fire, but I need to put this here. Move that. Chest. Oops. Finish crafting chest, please. Yeah, they have to get it there somehow. I guess you could have multiple quests involving getting everything set up to hunt a Delometer. I probably don't need the faster one. Like, good enough. Okay, this is the limiter. These actually could probably go faster, huh? I was thinking that the issue would be on the other end. Oops, that's probably in the... actually that shouldn't be in the way. How are the signals here? Sorry. Those should not be shared signals. Where do I need to split the signal? I just split it right here, don't I? Split it here, that's an issue. Actually, is it an issue? So if this splits here, it will extend into the yellow at 4 long. Here it's in the purple where it's still in the way. It's probably too small if I want to do it 4, but I guess for now let's just do that. So this isn't red anymore. Much better. Did I pick up my... I did. This could probably be faster. It didn't have time to fill up first though, so it should be fine. It'll be better than it was before. Two Dragonator shots is kind of interesting to me. Because I assume a Delometer would be more on the like a Delometer would be more similar to a closer to Fatalist in terms of threat level than not Amatsu. Amatsu's high danger, but closer to Fatalist than other fights that have Dragonators. So I don't know how Fatalist stuff works. Oh, it's actually fairly low downtime on the Iron. It's too much. Any downtime is too much, but that's actually decent. And it should go better on the next run, I hope. Because all of these should be decently filled up. Probably need more mining. Okay, 300. 1500-ish. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I could probably speed it up I probably couldn't speed it up. I need more mining to be able to speed it up. Oh, those can be overloaded for sure. They're very dense. So I could overlap a bunch and get higher mining output in the same area. I should consider it. I'm doing a bad job on research. Yeah, I need to automate this. I need to focus. I mean, that's kind of... I don't know if that sort of thing would require, I would say, recognition of a different element. Just because it's sort of... I should put a chest here, actually. What am I doing? Because that sort of thing... Because they already have, like, the Espinus is sort of shared effect. I'm not sure. My assumption sort of was that it would be... It might be separate, but it'd be weird for it to be separate. I don't know if they've specified. I don't know if the link works on their website yet. Yeah, the links don't exist yet on their website, which is difficult to know. Because, like, the PlayStation Store for the PlayStation Plus subscribers has a link already. Actually, how does that link go? The PlayStation Plus one goes to something that's just Monster Hunter Wilds beta test that is its own page that then has the other sales below. So I don't know. I think they would... maybe they're doing a separate page, because otherwise why would they not have a link to where the demo would be yet? For the pre-download stuff. But also it is kind of... I think having a fun... Oh, the iron is good. Nope, that's not iron, that's stone. I think having a different... Wait, has it already cycled again? It has, hasn't it? Okay, it is good. I think having different, special, element attacks would work, could work, it could be fun. I just don't know if it needs to be given its own... Well, I guess it would be given its own name. Because on that scale, the people in world would give it a fancy name because that's what people do. They give names to stuff to help classify it. Makes sense. I am dum-dum. I am not bright. I should have just gone straight here. I didn't need to turn it down. Why'd I didn't pay enough attention. I could have just gone straight through here. Oh well. I'll forget about that and never fix it. Yeah. There will at least be like a day prior to get it all set up. Hopefully. If it doesn't crash and fail. crash and burn. I keep getting distracted. I need to automate rails. Rails need steel, iron, and stone brick. No, stone. Raw stone. So, I kind of want to automate it over here. So I could split off some steel, bring it over there. Yeah, okay. Just combine the iron and steel here, which is a bad idea. Get another split of iron, mix it with some steel, pull it across. Yeah. Like, I guess I mostly feel that it probably wouldn't need its own official elemental classification that's separate from everything else. If it's just dragon plus thunder. It would definitely be its own attack type. Oh, that's still a gate. Whoops. Actually, that's fine because it's split by that, so it's always going to be at yellow conveyor speed no matter what I do there. Yeah. I think I need to improve my train. I think I need to get faster loading at the other end. I don't have enough. It's close. It's like barely a problem. Actually, once this fills up, it will actually start to go a little faster. But I probably need to fill the entire thing with drills. And then it should be fine. Because it's barely short of iron. It's incredibly close. Yeah, I just couldn't craft them because I was being, I wanted to get this other stuff. I want to focus on other stuff for a second. Can I do this? No. I have to use red. Not worth it. Which actually means that I should do this. Definitely can't do this. I definitely need a red. Oh, I have red. Nice. Okay, so oh shoot, that's not right. I want to get steel onto this. Get that on one side. Split the steel. Output. Get them together. There. I don't have iron because it's died, but that's easy enough to fix. I am building rails. Oops, that should be further up. That was not planned ahead properly. This will produce, I'm going to say right here. Yeah. I still think I'm doing a better job of keeping it relatively tidy than I did on my last world. It's still very much spaghetti though. But I don't know. The spaghetti's half the fun. Unlike in reality, I don't really like spaghetti. It's just, well, I mean, basic spaghetti with generic canned sauce. I don't really like that. Yeah, I've tried to keep. I actually. Oh, I like. Noodles shortened to nudes is funny. I do like noodles, but it's. I guess. Very specific. Like. Not specific, but like. It's weird to phrase it this way, but like alcohol based sauces. Like there's vodka sauces, there's wine based sauces. I like those, but like tomato based? I can definitely take it or leave it. Pesto I don't like because I don't like basil. Why I don't like basil? I don't actually know. I think it's just specifics of the flavor. But I haven't actually tried pesto itself in years because I don't really like basil. Maybe I would like pesto in a long time. It's look at how I'm barely short on iron. It's so close. But I am short. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, as the saying goes. So I need to fix that. Need more drills. Advance and steal. Yeah. Like, there's something about, like, it really adds a lot to sauces and, like, ingredients and food. It's just a trait to alcohol-based sauces that is great. The alcohol isn't there, but oh, wrong one. It's just something that's great about them. This place, very far. Like, look at all this greenery. I haven't secured the area yet. Once biters are no longer an issue, the trees are gonna go and disappear. There will be no trees left. Oh, that sound. Which is actually coming from over here. No, it isn't. Those aren't running. It's a good sound. Okay, I need to go fix my iron. I can't catch a ride. I'll wait till this comes back and I'll ride it there. I need more fuel. Oh wait, no I can't. I need more drills. And more these. I don't actually know the main theme for Wilds, so I will hear it right now. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, like it has that swelling audio that. Oh, wait, I wanted stacks. Ah, well, 2 stacks is all I'll do for now. Or bulks is all I'll do for now. Like, it does have that, like, swelling sound that, if timed well, would really do a lot. I probably don't need this setup. I probably only need 2 buffer chests. And then if I use bulk inserters here, it would be more than enough. Which I should adjust here. I need to get buffer chests. I love trains. They just make me happy. Okay. So, more mining. These have enough mining that I probably should overlap a bit. These trains are gonna go everywhere. Like, this train's gonna get me copper here, iron here, iron here, iron there, coal here. It's gonna go everywhere. I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with intersections that get more complicated. Maybe. And it's gonna be sprawling. It's gonna be rail connected to everywhere in the world. More than most cities in the US and Canada. Which is sad, because honestly, in terms of public transit, rail is it's actually very relaxing to ride compared to a bus. Buses are honestly quite stressful compared to a train. As long as the train is not dying constantly. Oh no, my train left me. I think I need more on this side. I don't really need the input. I don't need the input on this side because this is already inputting as much as it can. Oh, that's an issue. Hopefully that's better dispersion. I love being able to see everything like this. Having radar everywhere letting me just check on everything. The train is coming back. And you want to see if it's actually behaving in that manner. Or making sure it isn't, making sure it's far enough away that it wouldn't be behaving in that manner. Yeah, better inserters wouldn't be bad. I could probably, if I had bulks, I could just, 2 bulks would be enough. Maybe. Yeah, 5 per grab versus 2 per grab, 2.5 times. Yeah. So 2 here would be enough. It would have less of a buffer though. Would probably only need 4 bulks. Full. I could add another cargo though. I could carry more per route, per loop. Which might be what I should plan for. I didn't check, did it? I don't think there was a break. I wasn't paying enough attention, but yeah, I don't think there was enough of a break for it to be an issue. Yeah, now it's filtering down. It's working. Good. Better through. Now I can go to my automation. Over here, I need rails. Oh, shoot. No, that's fine. Rails need iron sticks. I make 2 of those for now. Process those. I messed up. They changed this, didn't they? 'Cause I have to press that instead of just clicking it. Input the iron. Build a splitter. Split the steel. Pull the steel up. And then work with that. Not gonna be the best. The steel's gonna be on the left, which is not ideal. Could do the clunky choice. Output onto conveyors. Which works. It's not ideal. Right, filter, steel. Right? Okay, they added this confirmation. Like, why'd they add the confirmation? Then I can output there. Can pull this up. I can then insert rails. I placed them in the wrong location. I'm a goof. Ah, shoot. Oh well. Input, 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 input. Power it. Where do I want the rails to go? Probably across. Good enough for now. So that's rails. Furnaces and productivity. Productivity I can do in the bottom right, which is not the dream. Furnaces. I need the stone bricks, which are in this area. I need circuits, which are in the bottom right. I have steel plates here, though. So if I can get circuits up here, which shouldn't be too bad. I have circuits going down production here. I actually have a split here. I could split it again. Filter it so only these go this way. Bring it across. Bring it all the way up along the central corridor here. Put on the left side of it. Bring it all the way up. Because I do... Actually, I can input this science from the left if I want to. I'm going to need to have copper. Maybe I plan to process train copper down here or up here or something. Have these expand that way a bit. This can go left if I need to. Then do copper either up or down here so that this space is open. With this space open, I can produce purple science vertically here. This won't scale forever. I'll run into that, but I could keep going for a while once I clear that out. If I do purple science up, where am I going to do... So red, blue, that. I'll need utility. Utility processing is in the bottom right. Flying robots in the bottom right. Low density is probably going to be done in the bottom right. Yes, the plastic's all down there. That will have to be brought from way on the right across. But that should be fine. I can just do my purple science up here. I just need to get more copper, which is easy. I'm going to stick with the steel furnaces because I'm lazy. It's not really lazy. I'm not too worried about the pollution right now. But I will have to worry about that's too many. That's actually way too many. I will have to worry about setting up a different type soon. The biggest thing I learned, though, steel furnaces are not that bad. I always assumed, oh, I should avoid steel furnaces, do electric for pollution purposes, but honestly, the steel furnaces don't produce that much compared to the 4 million mining drills, so... Oh, actually, I should copy more than that. The pollution produced by these is not that bad. And they're plenty fast. Production looks probably still a little slow. She's looking better than I thought. Still slow, I still need way more. Because whatever these are not producing, these are not producing because I don't have enough copper flowing. It's working a little better now though, so it might actually be fine. It's not enough to supply this fully though, so it's not enough. Is the ore full? No, it's not, which means that I need more drills. And I can just put more drills. I have plenty of space. Spider nests. I assume those are the most accurate spider nest locations right now. I have so many placed down in these areas. That might need research in the area, or radars. I wonder if I could put 2 sets of power armor. One full of roboports, one full of exoskeleton legs. And then just, I wonder how easy it is to swap between them, whether you can swap on a hotbar. That'd be interesting. Where's my car? It's over there still, full of fuel. That nest could be dangerous. I should probably contain them. Set up walls around them, set up turrets around them type stuff. Might be better. I could be producing so much more oil here, but I don't need to, because I'm not processing it fast enough. That should be enough to keep this area reasonably secure. Get enough visuals, keep it updated. I like how this one looks. This one looks pretty good. That's cool. You zoom in enough, it switches this. It's an interesting change. I hate my mouse scroll wheel. It's terrible. But I need to worry about this a lot more because this is all desert. don't even have any turrets there. I really should. But I should get purple signs going. I got distracted by the fact that I don't have enough advanced circuit supply for the purple science. Was the initial distraction. I should increase more, I should get more rocket fuel. Then fuel everything with rocket fuel. It's not doing too bad now that I actually have better copper. I still think I need to improve the copper a little more. That'll have to be easy. I see more drills. Needs more copper. Actually, more copper for other stuff too. Iron. I should preemptively do this before I forget. I should make more of these. Start using those. I need to fix this. Yeah, I don't have enough throughput. I don't even need both conveyors. That's wasteful. I mean, that's a lot more than I expected. Yes, the left side has more than the right. Wait, there's one place I can't put it. Bring these here. There. It's not the best vein, but that should be enough to fully use the furnaces that I have. I don't want to, actually I don't have a bank for either of these. Do I have filters? I haven't researched filters, so they... Wait, do normal inserters now have filters? They do. Use filters, whitelist, ammo. Weird. I wonder why they chose to get rid of the separation. It's a good thing, it's helpful, but it's interesting. I don't even have roboports yet. I should just automate that as well. There's so much that I should be doing. Wait. I have to remember that I was trying to automate red belts. Oh well, too late now. Okay, so I should adjust this. I should get more regular belt crafting set up. And then I need to keep it separate from those, at least initially. the best way to do this. Okay, so this needs those two lines. So it will be placed here. It will have to output either there or there. This needs one side input. And I can see it has to output on the other side. Okay, I can't do that. If I want to output it like that, I'd have to output it to the same conveyor. But I guess that's fine. It'll output there, and then I can splitter two splitters like that, or not like that, like that. This one filtered for conveyors on the right. And then this remerges the grabbers. And then I can find some way out of this nightmare. I could shift this down. Shift those down, shift the rotation here, have space at the top. Then I can go under and pull it out over here, where I could draw it up here and draw from my iron to make red belts. Oh, welcome back. I'm just looking at red belts that I'm not going to even be touching for the next 4 hours. Oh, that sounds... I was going to say fun, but it's probably not actually fun, but like... There's something about, you know, like... doing something you've probably... I assume you've never fixed a range hood before. Like a good time to like... something new, something kind of weird. Like, I don't like changing tires on cars, but the first time I did that, it's like, okay, this is something new I've never done before. In theory, I'll know how to do it again in the future. But yeah, if you watched how it was done though, which might have just been screwing stuff in place, I don't know, it's still potentially informative, which is always a good thing. I got sidetracked again. I'm trying to make purple science. Purple science needs rails. It needs stoves. And it needs right filter. Something else. What's the other thing it needs? Sometime. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, I didn't filter it because you have to confirm. That's a weird change. Okay. I misread that somehow as like pizza was holding it up for a second, and I was very confused. But that was my own inability to read for some reason. Some more copper. Is this full process? It is close. Yeah, that sounds... a pizza being heated up while interacting with the range hood that's going right above where a pizza is being heated up. Ah, it's not good to forget. It's very important to be, hydrated, and water bottles help with that. What am I doing? I need more copper. I guess I could start more rail lines to copper. Could be fun. Other options? No, it's rail. Rail's the only really good copper. That's not bad. 488. I'm quite looking forward to it. Like I think it'll be fun. Oh, maybe I don't have enough the issue isn't the ore supply. The issue is mm, flow. Flow restrictions. Uh, like I don't know the context. Like late because at least on the Thursday the demo's only at like I guess it'd be 7 p.m. Central or whatever. It's all about time. God, this is awkward looking. It just looks so bad. I don't know if I actually need this. Let's be prepared to replace it. I don't need it. Good. Wait, this is so bad. I should just do this. What am I doing? Let's do that. It's way simpler. Honestly, I think it's gonna be... I really hope that it's not, like, mired with performance issues. Because I think as long as it isn't terrible performance, it's gonna be... At worst, it's gonna be a good game. Like, they're not gonna mess up the basic formula too much, and while there might be annoyances in the balance and stuff, and specific systems, if they make a system like the Rampage and make it 100% like vital for half the game, it's not going to be very fun. Like that would be one way to kill my interest in the game. But they're probably not going to do that after the Rampage was so disliked. And they don't take as many risks with those sorts, like what is it? There's the World Team, the Rise Team, separate stuff, whatever. And like the Rise sort of ones are more risky, maybe? I've heard from random people that I don't actually trust on the internet. Not to me specifically, just, searching information. I am spinning my wheels. I should be automating electric furnaces. Also, I should prioritize left right now because this is not needed. Okay, so I'm going all the way here. Yeah, I can fully believe that, not necessarily fully separate teams, but I can definitely believe that there's like different, that maybe they will have different design philosophies in like alternating games, because that could work. What am I doing? This is going here. I need the steel from this and stone bricks. I have stone bricks here. I could split some steel, pull it straight up, and make the furnaces along the right here, going up. Or I split this, make the furnaces horizontally. I think the vertical furnaces would be better, because then I can make purple vertical as well. So I'm going to bring it to there, which means that I should run it here. Didn't line it up. Oh well. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like unknowns about anything like that. But it's sometimes fun to speculate. Okay, so I need steel. These will be on the right side. So if I shift this over, I can split steel. Split the steel here, but I can't. I need to split it twice. I can split it multiple times here, so I split this. Split this, leave it neutral. Wait, do I do this? No, that doesn't work. Here, left, filter, steel. Then I reincorporate that. And then I can input that. And I'll have to switch the side. I'm just trying to set up a science pack production line. And it requires a bunch of materials to be brought and bring it all together in one location, which is maybe not the best idea, but I bring it all together. I also definitely need to fix this. That doesn't... Oh, because there's no buffer. I need a buffer. You don't need to... I'm going to respond to you. You don't need to engage with the games in particular, I think. Like... I think... And this is not to say that Monster Hunter is meaningless, but I think meaningless talking is a lot more fun than just focusing on one thing. I probably need this here. I'll figure it out. You can... Like, trains are very automatable. Like, these trains are running by themselves. Like, but you can't, I don't think you can work with them on like a small scale. Actually, I could. That's a fun idea. I could set up a train to run from here up to here. It would probably be a bad idea because it would take up a lot of space. But like on this scale, I don't think you can use a train because they have to get up to speed and then it's efficient. Like, this is fully automated, traveling by itself to here, where it automatically gets filled up and then automatically comes back and empties all the stuff to be used here. Yeah, that is what the trains are really all about. Like, they get set up as primarily as, well, the simplest application to my understanding is yeah, which functionally that's what's currently happening. Like, all my iron ore gets dumped out here. Ooh, actually, maybe I need to improve those two specifically. Like, all of it gets dumped here after it's grabbed from here. It's a fairly... Wait, can I actually mine it from here? I can't. Good. That would have been silly. Oh, I can set it to break, though, when I go there. That's cool. Like, this is kind of the simplest, like, application of trains, I think. Like, it's all about moving stuff instead of just using the conveyors for the entire system. Like, I've only touched the basics of setting up trains. I don't know how complicated it can get. But, like, it's already gotten potentially somewhat complicated because of, like, there's rail signals. I'm sitting here. There's rail signals you have to deal with. Where, like, these read the tracks in front of them so that they don't collide. It's all an interesting mix of sort of piecing it all together. I actually really think it's a very fun system. I need to fix my stone bricks though. They're very bad. I'm crafting those. Oh yeah, I have plenty of robots in my backpack. Okay, if I don't want to move where this is, can I fix it without... Can I fix this without having to make more space? Oh yeah, I can. Easy. It'll be ugly. It'll be very ugly. But I can shift where these go. I will need more of these. I used to think they were called drones, but I do think they are called robots. Which surprised me because they're much more drone-like than robot-like in my mind. They can. You have to, what's an easy example? I guess I could do this. If I copy something, I could copy something bigger than this, but I can copy it, I can paste it, and then as long as I have the item, which I don't, it will get placed automatically. You can do it with more complicated things, like you can copy this, but you can also place like ghost objects that they will build for you. It's all very functional. I'm trying to figure out what okay, so if I wanted to put a buffer, the easiest way would be to have this output there, this go through there. Get more iron because I need more iron. You can sort of. Like, there's roboports that give a zone in which you can work. And robots can work out of the roboport within the zones. But that is much... That needs the... You have to set up the infrastructure of the roboports. You can't do stuff super far away. I think... Oh, my copper's good because something's not being used properly. So my copper is not actually good. Something's not... I guess I'm overfilled on these. So my copper consumption has decreased. Yeah, I'm overfilled on these. I think there's Spidertrons. I think you can remote control Spidertrons, which are big, like, laser rocket launching vehicles. It might just only be rockets. It's a big vehicle that can be used to destroy aliens effectively. Wait, let's wait for this craft. I've never played with one, but it is shown on the it's shown on the title screen. Yeah, it walks all spider-like. Ah, so you have PlayStation Plus, well, and all of that, because that's the only way you can play it right now, right? Unless you're secretly an insider. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm crafting furnaces. Doot, doot, doot. It's good to know that it's awesome. I actually need power, don't I? I'm gonna look forward to it then. When I play it in the future. In the not too distant. Slightly distant future. What am I doing? These go this way. Probably want this to go down. Yeah. I mean, it's also slightly worse. Technically, you can get the demo the day before Halloween. It'll just have to sit on your device for 24 hours. Need more circuits. Circuits are limited by copper wire. Huh, I thought I had enough copper wire. I guess I didn't expand it enough. Oh no, I don't have enough throughput here. I need faster in and out. And faster conveyors, okay. I got distracted, I needed better conveyors. I mean, the research requires, I think, research from... Oh, it's just Gleba? It needs research from one of the other planets. It needs space science just to unlock it. It requires a lot. The actual material to craft it seems pretty cheap, actually. Radars are pretty cheap. I don't know about rocket turrets. I don't know about portable fission reactor. Portable fission reactor, not that bad. Rocket turrets, Not that bad. I don't know about carbon fiber though. Carbon and Yumako mash. Doesn't look that bad. Well, so you can definitely fight Ray Dow. Yeah. I want to do Gleba, but I feel like the resource planet's probably a better planet to focus on first. Ooh. Oh, it's lacking supply because I'm pulling it out of there. That makes sense. Wait. It's not gated by input. Yeah, fine. What is this? Oh, I know. I set it up and then I have no use for it yet. That's why I confused myself. I just kind of wonder how... Oh, actually, I could set up another... I just kind of wonder how accessible... How the demo set up. I kind of want to learn as I go eventually, but... Okay, is this all clean copper? It's not clean here. Okay, I can make it on one side if I need to. Just right at the end there is easy. That would be kind of funny for a demo. Actually, that'd be hilarious for a demo. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so fun. Oh, that's good. Okay, I need to... Yes, before I double the production, I need to see... Okay, this one is designed about the right side, which means that I will need to plan ahead with splitters. Because this is where I merge it with iron. Filter copper. I don't need to filter it for copper. Filter copper right. Which means that it should stay on the right side. Good. Planning ahead based on my bad design. Filter copper right. There, that should work. Now I can add more copper into this flow and it won't be an issue. Oh, I guess you're able to use that the interesting bubble, the new bubble thing that's kind of wild looking. Oops, I didn't put enough grabbers. I got distracted. I think there's a lot of like, I mean, I've committed to the switch axe on Generations Ultimate, so I'm probably going to try that first, but hunting horn seems cool. Bow seems kind of neat. Both bow guns are kind of forgettable. Charge blade also is pretty cool. Another one that I definitely want to try. Just because it's charge blade. Charge blade is always just kind of fun. Limited by grenades. Grenades are limited by iron? Yes, grenades are limited by iron. They're limited by iron because The iron's not getting here. The iron's not getting there because it's being used up. Because I'm not supplying enough. Which is something I need to fix. I have enough ore. I didn't place this well. Whoops. Whatever. No, I definitely need to place it lower. Shoot, that's actually bad. Being on that side's detrimental. Yeah, I actually kind of... Somehow I forgot all about the multi-weapon mechanic. How did I forget? I forgot all about it. Ooh, so I have to pick two actively, not just different ones to try. Yeah. I mean, there's so much, I don't know, flashiness to the new hunting horn stuff that kind of makes it interesting to me. It's interesting enough normally, it has enough new stuff that really stands out. Whereas plenty of the weapons don't actually have all that much that stands out. Yeah, actually. I guess it depends on if the buff gets auto-cleared when you... Oh, I was fixing this, I remember now. I was putting a buffer of pull chest, pull out to here. This will need bulks. I should do fast. Yeah. It'd be pretty rough if they designed the game around making sure you always have hunting horn buffs. Which would be good for hunting horns, but I also don't think they would do that though, that'd be weird. But yeah, like it's all about how stuff plays. I think that could be fun. It might get annoying quickly though, but I kind of think it would be kind of appealing to have to like be required to interact with a ranged weapon. Actually, I like this. But with Flash Blunt, there's the overlap where ranged weapons would be able to do, I think to an extent, they can do a bit of blunt. They'd have to probably up the knockdown time, unless you can really switch it quickly. I need way more stone. Or I don't need stone. I could get way more stone if this becomes an issue. Purple science, purple science. I have rails, I have furnace, I need productivity. Productivity is easy. That would actually, that could be good, like, not even a more complex Elatron style. It could be a way to make basically Elatrion the same sort of thing, but a little less of an issue. Like, if you can carry both fire and ice with you, it gives a little bit of extra leeway that might be beneficial. It might make it a little bit easier in a way that's maybe acceptable, maybe reasonable. I don't know. I don't have a strong stance on a monster that I haven't actually fought. I just know about the base mechanic. I need... Oh, actually. This pulls down anyway. Oop. It's gonna have to go down here no matter what. This is also gonna go down there. I'm gonna have to waste space here anyway. I could split this. I don't want to merge this, do I? If I planned this better, I could have had more space here to pull those two together. I mean, you could just go two hammers, two great swords. Just carry two for no real reason. Just represent your favorite weapon. Do it purely for style. Unless they add a monster where it actually benefits you to bring a secondary weapon. How do I want to do this? I need to craft productivity. I guess I could set up a small bit of productivity over here. Run this line across there. So this line will have to continue further. Then I can have this split and run. I need more. Yeah, I actually, yeah. Like one part break focus weapon, one like pure kill the monster or whatever focus weapon. Like, yeah. I think like a blunt and a slashing weapon. Even just for part breaks, like easy. I think hard stuff like Baroth head with a hammer and then use a non-hammer for the rest. If you can even, I don't remember if Baroth has a tail cut. I don't remember if Baroth is the one that I'm trying to think of. Because Baroth, Barioth, and Basarios are all too similar. Yeah, Baroth. Stuff like that could be fun, yeah. Or you could have an exhaust weapon. When the monster's tired, you switch to a pure offense weapon. Like a status, non-status sort of setup could work. How am I gonna do this? It's gonna run. Nah, it's just gonna run along it. Whatever. Should be fine. This is gonna produce productivities. Which I guess status, if light bowgun is still kind of statusy, then a bowgun melee setup could be a good way to go. I'm probably better off with a tower. Because that actually needs to connect to something. Going for the role play. Well, cosplay. Shoot, that's not gonna work. Leave extra space. More space to work with. Means that if I need to adjust something later, I can. My research is not going well. I really need purple research to make progress. I'm about to do my last possible research that's accessible because I haven't done anything. This is gonna totally ruin that production up there, but... Nope. Okay, did it automatically? Good. No, yeah, I can do that. Get it onto the rails. This will go up. And this will go up. This will go up. And then I can make science there. 1, 2, 3. Output. Bring it down here. And probably ship it along. Should I ship it alongside the copper? Maybe. Or bring it back in here. Ship it alongside the iron. Yeah. That'll work. Yes, if you can just... Well, they wouldn't make it so you don't have to craft layered, right? Like the DLC type stuff will obviously just be there, but I can't imagine they'll just give you every set as free layered armor without having to craft it. I haven't paid attention to that, maybe they do. It just feels kind of like it wouldn't be necessary. Why is my steel... My steel's insufficient because my iron is insufficient. My iron is insufficient because my iron is insufficient. I got sidetracked. I was trying to improve this, but I think it actually did good. This doesn't actually help, does it? I need a faster input than I have output. Or maybe it just got here? Nope, it's been here for a while, so this buffer doesn't do anything. Oh wait, is it because... No. No, it's because the stone was being used probably. So I need to increase both of these. I'd probably add another rail here. If I need more supply. These only have... If they say 4, does that mean they're at full utilization? Probably not. Actually, no, probably. It's a 2x2, so it constantly says 4. It must be at max. which means that line can't really expand. So I need to set up another line. See, the word axe bill makes me think of a D&D creature. So yeah, it shouldn't be full. This is not right. I need better output here. So this shouldn't be full. Yeah. Well, I know it's I believed it was a D&D creature because my family was playing. My family plays a remote game of D&D, and we fought a bunch of orcs on axe bills in an encounter. So, in theory, I have the purple set up. I just don't have the resources. The solution to that is I need to fix my iron. The solution to my iron is I need to probably add a second wagon. I don't know if this is enough. I might need to get another node. It's 11 million. Those are both really good. I could just put a second train, couldn't I? Put a second train on the same track. It should be managed appropriately by signals. And then there will be one filling up while the other one is emptying, and that will be better. A better round trip. This is called something. Iron ore number 1. If I place a new locomotive, did it rotate properly? Should have. Fills it up. Go into this. It does copy that. That's what I was hoping for. Add a train. It will need to fill up on fuel, which will take a little bit, but that should be fine. Wait, did I ever fill that up? 162, that's not enough. Don't run me over, please. I should probably set up gates here somehow. This is full. It's set to automatic. It should stop before it crashes into the other one. It should queue just behind it. This one's already leaving, that's actually convenient. And now this will be filling up, which actually defeats the purpose of the buffer. So that's not going to help as much as it would have if I didn't have the buffer. I should just do that for this one as well. The buffer's pointless. If I just have 2 doing the round trip constantly, it probably works better. I should just put bulks. This is silly looking. Oh, no, that's the issue. The issue is that I'm only outputting on one side, which is why this is not enough supply. How can I fix this? Because I always output to the same side. If I did that, it would split it better. It's so janky, but okay, can't do that there, but oh wait, no, that place is right. If I do this, it places right. Which means that if I did do that, which I can't because the space doesn't work, I could space this out better. Place these further apart. Can I copy? this. Close that. Break this. Ah, I can't break that. Move it down one. Get that going there. Then I can do this, and it will distribute it better. That point is very... Hornbill. Yeah, sort of creature. I guess... Well, would the hornbill be the one? I guess... I'd think in the context of Earth things, it would turn into other stuff. I think that the shoebills... Is a shoebill a specific... Because shoebills are closer to terror birds than hornbills are. Though they are storks, so they're wading birds, not other categories of birds. Okay, so I should be able to expand this better now. Can I do 2 sets? I did not copy properly. What is with that? Oh, because I deleted it, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. But I mean, if things just go differently, there's plenty of other potential ways stuff can go. So that's fine. Any more iron? Two more of those, 5 and 10. Strong and craft. Yeah, I guess cassowaries could work as well. From like a direct Earth to alternate world sort of context. Instead of fish crafting. Huh. Robots do all the work. Yes, I can't extend this line longer, so I'll have to either distribute it differently or change something else. Wait, why does this extend to here? There's no reason for it to extend to there. This is good. The iron is doing a little better. This night vision. Yeah. Predatory parrots sound funny to me. Okay, so once I finish the necessary work, what do I want to research next? Breaking force would be nice. Research is good, that's probably pretty good. That actually might be really good. Steel plate productivity. I need to do uranium. That's what I should do. Because uranium will unlock more research. Not much more, but a little bit more. And that's important. I guess I really need to do this too. I need to get to the space and start automating the materials for space. And concrete, the rest is available. Low density is not automated. Low density. Copper, steel, plastic. Danger. No danger. Fairly safe. I need to wipe out more of these to build walls, but should be fine for now. Let's do nuclear. Because then I can maybe do... okay, fission is all that. Fusion's a super. Fission still needs yellow. It'd be great. Yellow science is probably actually easier to do right now. I just need to get low density and robot flying. Or flying robot. This is not scaled up enough, it needs more. I mean, are they more like a gray parrot type thing instead of like a colorful parrot? Because colorful parrot and predator probably aren't ideal. Okay, yeah. I think that part is important, but it's not like colorful. Okay, steel, battery, electric engine. I have batteries over here. Battery, electric units are here. Circuits and steel plate. I have circuits, I have steel plates. I could get steel plates down here very awkwardly. Steel here. I can bring it down the middle. Merge it with batteries. Or I have the batteries go up. Find a merge point for the steel. And then bring it down where I need it. Running it parallel to this. That might work. That would be the way. I do need better batteries, but batteries are currently limited by number of battery plants. Which means I could scale it up a bit very easily. How do I want to handle pipe? I should have a bunch of pipes stored over here. Right here. So. There. Shoot. Placed that wrong previously. rats are delicious to birds. One of those things I've never thought about. I've never thought about what rodents taste like. A weird question anyway. Actually, from a very competent hunter perspective, I wonder whether it's the type of thing that, depending on the level of intelligence, it's the type of thing that could be like a rite of passage. Hunt a rat folk, and then you're an adult, and then you never have to hunt them again because it's dangerous. My grenades are not producing fast. They're not producing fast because my coal. Why am I limited on coal? Have all of my drills gotten everything? Okay, one of them died. That hasn't... Oh, did that kick on recently? It did kick on for a bit. Oh, it's been kicking on regularly. Why has it been kicking on? I guess I need to lower the... decrease the threshold a bit. Oh, 20%? That's way too high. Okay, that's much better. 5% is probably better. I mean, if they aren't a particularly... like, if they're just one of many species that are dangerous, potentially, then I guess a fancy name. If... it feels like a very fancy name, which might work. Ads get stuck on a lot of... I hate the new confirmation. Because the quality thing is there, that's why it exists, but... I don't know, stone. I guess I do need another locomotive. I do like needing locomotives. Locomotives are fun. Like, it's a very, I guess, respectful name to give a species of animal that might have hunted them in the past. And not like a bitter. It's not bitter. offload quick. Oh yeah, I should do the janky modification to this. Output. Right. Oh, it doesn't work out of space. Whoopsies. I need to fix that. I guess I need more space. I mean, people do, I believe in, there are some places where people actively need to worry about being attacked by, like, eagles? Like, maybe bald eagles? So I'm not sure, but about harpy eagles specifically. Though that could also be mythos and fake. People might not actually be attacked by eagles. Yeah, it's good to know that it's a good fight. Like, if it was a... Could you imagine if that, like, first big apex that was revealed was just a bad fight? It just wouldn't... It would feel like a letdown. But if it being great means something to look forward to for sure. 833. I don't need this buffer anymore. This buffer is kind of wasteful. Doesn't do much. And that is inefficient. Those into buffer into that is bad. Yeah. Oh shoot, that is bad. I need to fix this. I need to put another signal here. That's what I need to do. Okay, that is actually a big flaw with my signaling. I'm not carrying any fuel on me. Yeah, that's like, I would say, an appropriately realistic creature, animal effect. Like, incredibly willing to just sort of attack. Okay. I mean, I should just place this based on the fact that I'm only doing 2 or 3 long. And that works. These are appropriately separated so they will pass through to here if there's space. And they won't be sitting there blocking the track. Oops. I mean, cats are finicky. This is stone number 1. Group stone number 1. Better stone through. Some purple has been made. Very little because I am not properly set up. Am I going? I'm going. Oh shoot, I messed up. I should have put more space. Oh well. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Finally purple source. Very, very bad. Not enough, but it exists. Okay, why is this guy not moving? Oh, because I didn't set automatic. Whoopsie. Okay, how's it going? There. That's how it should be. Good. And it should stop right there. Excellent. This doesn't fill up fast enough. I need to increase the speed. I just don't mine enough. I need to mine more stone. Okay. Easy fix. Plenty. This is 11k. It'd be weird. I'd be surprised if it didn't have its own theme. That would be cool. That would actually be kind of a more... It not having a theme would be a bigger bit of news than it having a theme. Oh, that scared me. Could you imagine? We might not have it theme in the demo, but like... Imagine the reaction if the big, crazy lightning monster did... Oh shoot, I messed up. I need to do it the other way. I need these to run on top. These run on top. And then I can merge. I didn't do this very well. It's not centered. I can loop it a bit. Kind of weird. If it, like, assuming it doesn't, it's not just a now thing. If it doesn't have one at all, that's kind of, I guess an amped version of the normal area theme, I think would make sense to me. So that wouldn't be a letdown. better stone. Ah, this is where I should probably get more bulk inserters. Nope, it's fast enough. Those are spreading, I think. There might be new stuff. Those might spread into pollution soon. Okay, I think my stone might be too slow. Might need to get even more drills. But I thought the sort of icy current sort of impression was that it might not rule the area, but it's, you know, the apex. I guess by if invader you mean it intrudes on fights as opposed to as an invader to the locale. I guess there's a distinction there. It's like, you mean it might be an invader where it invades fights? Yeah. That could happen. Again, someone who's played it would definitely know more. Okay. Maybe he just has some sort of prioritization. Okay, this is going slow because I don't have enough steel. I don't have enough steel because this isn't working. Why is the steel not moving? Am I just wrong on how I set this up? Oh, so it has to be able to... Oh, wait. It's because it was blocked up before, now it's fine? Okay, good to know. You don't want to... As long as you don't bother him, he doesn't bother you. Imagining like a Ray Dow sort of... I mean, there's no wyvern riding, I assume. Like Ray Dow is like an apex Zenogre in a fight. Just coming in with a railgun shot. It seems to me that that could be a fun idea to me. Why did I do this? Why did I not place this higher up? The reason is I'm bad, but... Ah, shoot, that's... Yep, I need to do that. I have to fix that. To eat all this. Clear this, that, and it's fixed. Okay, steel should be okay. My production is still limited. I need to improve my steel production. My copper is fine, but that's only because there's no blues being made. Because I'm not researching anything. Elevated rail. That's what I really want. I don't have the necessary belt. Finally fixed it. I probably don't need red belts here anymore. I don't have enough. Input for it to matter. In case I need more iron. Do I have space to fix this? No. Grab the steel. Splitter. That should work. Move the splitter down here. Oh, shoot. I need to move this. That's what I need to do. I broke everything. Oops. There, fixed it. Did I break everything again? No. Everything's backlogged, which is good. That's a good problem to have. Now the steel should be producing better. Wonderful. Okay, that's great. Oh yeah. Like... It's definitely not surprising that there are plenty of people. And I mean, if you want to go and look at that, you definitely should. I'm not going to because I want to experience it with nothing, with no other input, but it is late, which actually would be a better reason to not go watch those streams. I actually need to put another signal here, don't I? I should put a signal right there. Wait, is that correct? That might be correct. Two signals. That should be good. Should be good. Yeah. I mean, yeah, even hearing, like, about how great it is like, oh, like, it'll be great to play it. Seeing someone else play it might actually make it worth. Okay, my steel production needs to be scaled up. Do I just do that here? Yeah, I'm lazy. The fact that it runs properly is already the biggest, I would say the most important piece of news. That it at least runs correctly on a that it runs correctly. It's not just horribly laggy for no real reason. Get more throughput there. Not that's actually necessary because it's all limited by the splitter, but more steel production. I think yeah. It's great to know that it's not. I didn't play Dragon's Dogma 2, but it's great to know that it's not that. Like even recently, well, I don't know when I saw videos recently of people trying to create like a couple of people trying to create a character and it crashing a lot. So it not being that is heartening news. Why is this going so slow? Probably because I only have two. Oh, I know how to steal. Obviously. And like, so by that do you mean in like a not reality? Like in an alternate world where stuff evolved differently and all that? Because I'd say that I do think they're very similar. Like Wolverines and bears, they seem very. I think if it was still defined based primarily on appearances, it would be likely that I think that Wolverines and bears would be classified as being similar. Like, just based on physical traits. I'm just like, yeah, so basically you're thinking of giving the Wolverines of this universe the name bear within the universe because, I don't know, an easy way to attach it to a known animal. Okay, I need more steel. That's what I need. This is iron still. I should probably just check on the specific limit. These operate at 0.62 per second. If it's 30 items per second, oh, I can't remember if it's 30 on each side or if it's 30 total. I think it's 30 total. 30 total. 0.6 30 over 0.67 is, I didn't hit the right thing. 30 over 0.67, 44. So this is 36 right now. Should be able to have 8 more before the red belt is the issue. Oh, but if bears never existed, If bears used to exist, then I think Savage Weasel Bear could work. But I guess if there's a specific type of Wolverine that's called a bear, and then there's another type that's weaselly, then it could be called a Savage Weasel Bear. Or the initial bear is just a random name that just coincides with the existing world, and they decided to just name it that. Because it has to be savage. I think it needs to be savage it has to be savage and weaselly relative to something. I am spinning my wheels. I need steel. Can I extend this further? Not really. Why can I not? Because I don't have enough iron supply. Because all this is backed up, which it shouldn't be. The iron's doing fine. The stone's doing fine. The copper's doing fine. That's basically full. I need to automate more stuff. Ursul's. Ursul's a funny sounding word. Do I start making expresses? Do I try to get that as my next research? Probably not yet. That's a huge research speed increase. 50% is pretty big. Excuse me. Well, actually, no, steel plate productivity. That's really good. I'll do one just to have a default going in case I forget. Very expensive. I definitely can't do that yet. No, I should get better steel. I shouldn't start doing other stuff to have better steel. So I could split that off. Ooh, I could do steel vertically here as well. And then bring it back across there. Input on the left. Output there. I think squirrel. Or Ursel. Squircel. Squircel. Actually need power. Centrally located power. This is all steel, so there's nothing to steal from. Ha ha ha. Totally intentional and not a random chance that I said steel twice. And that's going to eat up all that steel production, the iron, which is not a bad thing. A mountain ursel turned into a mersel, which sounds like a mispronunciation of muscle. I didn't plan this correctly. This needs to go here. It's on the left, which is not what I was... Oh, I don't know why I was thinking it would do anything else. Do I need this to stay on the right? Yes, I do. Ooh, but this doesn't feed into there. I should try to feed it in further up. Ah, that's fine. It'll supply down there, and if it fills up, then this will supply here. Should be fine for now. Mountain cat. Oh, you have to think of like a silly name, like Bobcat. Why is the cat named Bob? I don't know. There's probably some reason. Probably because it bobs around or something. Like, some names can just be weird. Like a wobble cat. What does this steel do? Steel goes here. Steel goes here. Steel splits and also goes this way. The steel goes here, which provides solar panels. That's pretty good. How's my power situation? 49 megawatts, 49 megawatts. Is that my final answer? 816 times 0.6? No, 0.06. Nope. 0, 10, 100. Divided by 100? Or is it divided by 1,000? It's divided by 1,000. That's not right. That should be my max production, which means that I actually need more solar panels. Because I am going full production and my accumulators are not recharging fully. I should do nuclear. That would be good power. Probably. If I can get it set up. But mining and processing nuclear needs power. So I need to make sure I have power to power the nuclear power. Ah! That sounds... Were there a crazy number? Or were there only like a few? Okay, 4 seems appropriate for a demo. I'm gonna need another chest. Oh wait, I just dumped this into here. Yeah, that's kind of great. I guess that means now you have to fight every large monster with every single weapon for the next 4 months. If you want to get everything actually you can't, it's only 4 days, but if they ever do a longer beta. I was thinking about the Rise one where I think people really repeated what very little there was. But it was also more than, I guess, 6 days. Actually, no, the early one's a shorter one. Slightly. It's not continuous, I think. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. Yeah. I imagine it seemed mostly like a... like it would fill the same... I don't know, stylistic niche in terms of Monster Hunter games. That's it. It sets the bar very... well, it sets the bar pretty high. Worlds wasn't... or World had definite flaws. That sounds great. That's gonna be really cool. I think there's a lot to look forward to. Okay, my production 54. I need way more production. Gonna be... oh yeah. Because even just from the trailers, the like... I don't know a lot about them, but the railgun itself sort of seemed like it was great, and if everything else is sort of on the level, it'll be great to see. Well, it won't be great to see, it'll be great to play. Oh, I'm draining my batteries because I'm building with robots. I don't know why I forgot that and was confused for a second. Most of my power drains from the radars. It's not surprising. Yeah, it'd be really cool. Like, I wonder if it's the type of thing that is like scripted or effectively guaranteed to happen. Whether the Ray Dow fight, you'll always like, it's low HP, it will always be within a storm, or if you could just happen to not have that happen. Like a tiger jaguar? Like a liger type scenario? I assume it's also sort of infertile and all that, so it can't produce like a mule. Okay, yeah, the requirement of the storm. So yeah, you're guaranteed to fight him in a storm. Oh. I thought one of the sort of distinctions between, well, one fairly specific... oh yeah, I got these. Sweet, I can make rail ramps. I just need refined concrete. I thought one, like, part of... it might not be a primary distinction, but I thought that being able to produce viable offspring was a sort of a marker of different species. Maybe not. Maybe I misinterpreted something. Okay. Ah, steel backup, that's good. Eventually this will back up. Oh no, it will not. It will not back up. It will produce solar panels until it backs up, which is very far away. Growler bear sounds pretty awful. It's not bad, it's just, it's so much less interesting than, like, Liger. Actually, the mules got kind of unlucky. They got named in a time where people didn't give, like, portmanteau names. Yes! Balahara. That's the real... That's like the secondary monster to look forward to. Oh, this is inefficient. Very inefficient. I should probably be doubling up or something. Oh yeah, I'm just mostly like... Growler is not a nice... It doesn't sound nice. Which is a me, sort of. Fixation or whatever. I guess I need faster throughput here. Okay. Well, the thing with growlers, it makes me think of like the musician Dave Grohl. I don't know if it's Dave Grohl. I don't know his name. I don't even know if I've listened to his music for more than like a minute combined. But it's too close to that name, and it's not a positive association for a bear. It's not it's not like awful, but it's kind of just it doesn't do a bear favors to be lined up with a musician. Yeah, Dave Grohl. Oh, ultimate attacks. I wonder. I mean, Chatacabra feels like he should. He feels like, you mentioned he's a punching bag. That fits the impression. It's hard to picture well, I guess it could be an ultimate attack for them, and it could just be not that threatening. It's hard to picture a threatening ultimate attack from Chatacabra. Here to there, to here, where it is limited by being on one side. But I can't fix that, can I? I can fix this, can't I? I can... No, I can't fix it. I don't have space. I limited myself for no reason. I guess I just need to do this. Just speed all this up. It'll help a bit. Yeah. I mean, any bear. I mean, imagine a growler bear is probably less dangerous than a polar bear. But that could be a mistaken assumption. I mean, grizzlies are dangerous. It looks so cuddly. Like the white and brown mixed color makes it look friendly. Oh, the Wikipedia page. A grizzly polar bear hybrid, also known as growler bear, pizzly bear, zebra bear, grizzler, or nanulak, is a rare hybrid. Some of those are definitely less threatening. Why is it not? Oh, because of how I'm inputting it. That's why it's weird. Actually, this is working fine. Okay. The supply is acceptable. Steel's still a little slow. That stopped, so this will produce a little faster. Maybe a lot faster. Ooh, my iron ore is lacking. How is it lacking? The picture on Wikipedia? Maybe. But can you blame him? I probably need to change this layout. Less efficient spacing, just double up more. To actually just get as much out as fast as I can. I mean, not all bears eat people. And often if they do, it's the people's own fault. Not always. 0.03 per second. 1 per second. I should be outputting at least 1 per second. I do think... I was gonna say, I think I'd rather be eaten by a bear than a giant cat, like a large cat. I don't know. A bear's probably... I don't know. It feels like it's less likely to be playful about it. So you probably don't suffer as long if you're being attacked by a bear. I just need to start manufacturing other stuff. Oops, full inventory. I should do the nuclear. I should do the nuclear. Get the nuclear set up. No, I keep getting sidetracked. I was gonna do solar. Yeah. I guess they'd be confident enough in their, strength and their bulk that they would just sort of start ripping into you without necessarily going straight for like the jugular and all that. Do I duplicate this below? No, I think I leave space for expansion. Okay. Let's do this. That. As always, the irony of destroying the landscape just to use solar panels to reduce the pollution impact on energy gen is funny. Yeah. kind of wish for no, like, I think it'd be funny if there was a Monster Hunter game that's just bear. Its name is just Bear. It's just a big bear. I know Arzuros is just a bear, but like just a black bear. And that's it. It would probably be scarier than an Arzuros. I'm looking forward to fighting a giant bear. I do like Red Helm Doshaguma, or it's Doshaguma, is I think the pronunciation they used. Just give it a red mohawk. And then it's a punk. Basically just Red Helm Arzuros, but it's a Doshaguma. Having fought it once, I think it just basically visually, I think it just has a, but it isn't really a, well, no, it's definitely a mohawk. The normal Arzuros sort of has a mohawk already, but it's more obvious when it's bright red. Yeah. I actually think that's a great mechanic. Like, it's still, I assume it behaves a little differently, but I assume it's not like the difference between a, actually it could be the difference between a deviant and a normal. I wouldn't be surprised. In terms of gameplay effect, not in terms of other stuff. Almost up to 10 gigajoules. Yeah, hits harder. Not a crazy different experience. Do I have, I'm out of power pulse? I am. Like a subspecies out of something like Doshaguma? I mean, you can do things that are sort of like a polar version. Yeah, polar. Exactly the same time as I was saying it. Like those sorts of. I'm gonna get hit by a train one of these days. I really should be more careful. Like those sorts of biome based differences, easy color shift. Not color shift, the term is palette swap. The easy palette swap to make. Give it some sort of icy claws, icy breath. Ghost Frog can cry in the corner for all I care. They're not a friendly guy. They're not a friend. Ah, they're a cuddly bear. I think a Doshagama could be a good friend, good pet until it grows up from like. Imagine the young are small enough that you could take it as a pet, and then once it gets big enough to eat you, it would. Like a ghost harag's ugly, so of course it's not as well liked. You wouldn't keep a baby ghost harag as a pet. Oh yeah, that's the type of thing that has probably happened far more times than it ever should. People taking in pets they shouldn't. That would be such a frustrating fight, probably. Like trying to hit it, bouncing. They'd be constantly spraying. Oh, did I run out of? Solar panels. Okay, that's good. Be constantly breathing cold. Actually, nice and cold. But they're sort of like wrinkly, which isn't objectively bad, but it to me it makes it less cute. Maybe they aren't naturally wrinkly. Maybe we only fight them, but not really wrinkly. I guess it's their arms are very, their arms just have a lot of stuff on it that makes it look kind of less cute. Yeah. I guess wrinkles are not quite the right word. I'm guessing just look at the arms with the, keratin? I don't know what it is. Ooh, my iron supply is not good because I sped up my this end, which means that I need to get more flow. Yeah. Looking at a picture though, the ghost harag, the mane around like its head and its chest, that would be very cozy. Very nice to pet. I distracted myself. Yes. Solar panels. Oh, that's bad. I need to get that set up better. I need more chemical plants. Kind of, it's hard to picture because they're very distinct. They're in very distinct environments. Like if Monster Hunter was a more graphic game, I could picture incredibly violent things that a ghost harag could do to a doshagama, making use of its sharp ice on its arms and the weight of the doshagama being used against it. No, I don't think it would necessarily win. I'm just, that's the only thing that crosses my mind. I think, I mean, it's sort of a tier-based thing. Ghost Harag's a lot higher tier than it feels like. To me, Ghost Harag feels like a lot lower tier than it is in the game. But I feel like Doshagama is probably not a super high rank monster. It might be a hard fight. Just aesthetics wise, it feels like a fairly early type of monster. Okay, 90 plus milliwatts. There should be plenty for the foreseeable future. And by foreseeable, I mean about 10 hours gameplay max. I think the issue with my iron is it doesn't mine fast enough. Not enough is being mined. So I think I need to set up another stop. I should send a line here. Have it branch there. So I want to go here. That's not far enough. I want it to run basically there, which means I need to split it like here. Oh, too far. A couple further. That. Okay, a couple back. And it should be good. It should be good enough. Okay, that's good, yeah. Then I'll have to figure out how to load here. I guess I can run it straight and then bring it back around. Yeah. Like, I think if... It is a big if, I think. Because I don't know if a monster would be able to think to that extent. Oh, shoot, I didn't bring anywhere near enough rails. Yeah. I think it could definitely... I definitely think it has a solid chance of winning. I do also think it could be like a turf war where it could go either way, sort of. I think there's some that do that, right? Where it can sometimes go one way, sometimes go the other. I'd say it probably favors Ghost Rog because of all of that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, rails. I always have so much junk in my inventory. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a bunch of pipes. think Ghost... I think Ghost is not my favorite monster, but I respect him. I have so much junk. I have 10 laser turrets. What am I doing with 10 laser turrets still in my inventory? I need to, yeah, you know, iron. Iron needs to be fixed. I'm gonna need more power. More copper. Yeah. Beat Primordial. And then get walled by Hazard. I can say I still haven't beaten Atul Ka. I haven't reached Atul Ka, but I still haven't beaten Atul Ka. Let me on the train, let me on the train. Thank you. I don't know. I guess the counter is kind of useful if you get used to it. But the, actually, I can't remember if normal Primordial gets absolutely destroy if it destroys you if you, zero-sum discharge. Like, zero-sum discharge is a bad idea. Against, at least, Hazard. That's fun. Gunlance is one that it's always so interesting, but it's also so, like, specifically weird to me. I don't know how to incorporate shelling, and that's always a challenge. But I think if I played it enough, I could get used to it eventually. I probably should have just placed my locomotive down and let it take me where I want to go instead of waiting. You know what? It's still gonna be faster to do that. It's backwards. Personal loc. I think there should be a train in Monster Hunter. Even if there already is, there should be more. Might not fit the setting, I would absolutely say, but I just think the image of a train getting attacked by like a... Ooh, actually, like any like giant snake monster attacking a train would be pretty interesting. I forgot to grab rails. The whole reason I went back was to grab rails. And what's the one thing I didn't do? Grab rails. Please don't run into a train. That feels like a solid goal. Why does it give me a tip for this? I haven't even crafted one. That looks so fun. Elevated rails. So simple, so fun. Excellent mechanic. Two days. Rails. Let's go for rails. Oh, I didn't grab rails because I'm full on inventory. That's why. You want to beat it in 2 days, you better... I don't know. Oh, can it build it as I go? Only if I go really slowly. Yeah, really slowly. It's not doable. Doesn't fulfill the cartoon aesthetic. Yeah, the primordial set's pretty solid. Shoot, it's a small one. A lot of ore, but it's small. How do I want to get here? I guess I'd approach from the bottom. That's very promising. It'll be a good... Actually, this one I don't need to make a good loop. I can just loop it back and then pull it here. Easy. I mean, it does have a lot of stuff that seems like it should... Ah, shoot. These signals are going to be a nightmare. Elevated rails would save that. If I just elevate... Ah, but merging that's not going to work with elevated. I'd have to run the whole track elevated. Oh, no. If I can merge it in the air, elevate here, merge them both elevated, that might be easier. I don't know how elevated rails work. That's for the future. Silverlos armor. But yeah, Raidao. I think as long as it lives up to like that design, it makes sense that it's a great fight because it has so much. It has a lot of potential with its just from its design alone. Like railgun faced monster. I was so close on that. My estimate was pretty good. Guess that's one loop. I will need this loop to continue up. To connect to the copper. The heck? Okay, I'm just confusing my... Oh, shoot. If we go one further, I can put it tighter than I would want, but it's not actually an issue. It's just aesthetically unpleasing. I never really did make any of the silver Rathalos armor. Or maybe I made it and never used it. I'll have to continue. Oh, how am I gonna get the rail over there? Elevated. Elevate it. Carry it over there. Easy. Be fun. This might be a bad idea. It's maybe a bad idea to give it more space. It's more aesthetically pleasing if I give it more space too. or as well. It's not perfect, but oh, that looks terrible. I hate it. You're gonna dual blade the Primordial Malzeno? I guess. I don't know what the dual. I guess I've probably tried the dual blade counter at some point. It's just not what stood out to me on dual blades. But yeah. I guess if you get the. Oh, that looks bad. If you get the attack patterns down, it's probably an effective method. That actually looks decent. I have to figure out all these signals though. Very decent density. Okay, set this there. Plan for potential for longer. Just set the signal here. Set a backup there. Okay, that signal goes to right about there. Sets that signal. So signal here. Oh my. Okay, so this is going this direction, which means that this needs a signal in this area. And then I need a signal in this area. One of these here. Then I need to mark off that direction somehow. So basically it's a lot simpler if you just do it that way. And I mean, if the goal is to beat it in a super short time, I guess that makes sense. This section goes to about there. This is going this way. So I need this. Another one of these. Or I should go here. I think that should be fine. And then I separate this direction, this direction, That should be fine. Both of those go this way. Oh yeah, Berserk is all about... I never did mess with that skill. I probably should have. Should have. Oh, let's hope for no crashes when I get this set up. You know what? The word crash, I've been playing for 6.5 hours and I have not saved. There are autosaves though, I need to keep that in mind. But crashing and losing 6.5 hours of progress would be pretty annoying. The game's stable, it's not gonna happen, but... Is iron ore... Oops, I'm caps locked. Iron ore 2. This is priority 40. And then I add that to the list. I like being able to use I love mixed sets and just building it. But being able to use full sets is always cool too. Let's not get run over. Actually, I need to adjust this. I do... Okay, I'm gonna... Maybe I just set one to a different... Maybe I shift this guy from iron ore 1 to iron ore 2 and dedicate them separately. But if I set this full cargo, how will it behave? This is currently blocked. Will it go to the other one? No, it won't. Hoping it would, but it doesn't. Ah, circuits. Can I do a circuit that reads if this is occupied? Or do I set train limit? Read train count. Reads the number of trains going to this particular train stop. Includes stopped train. I guess I just set train limit to 1. Then when this if I... stone, wrong one. The other one will go there. Sweet. It doesn't work because I didn't actually put mining, but it is set up to function. Which also means I need to set this one up to function. Oh wait, it changed both, didn't it? Because they're both grouped. Oh, that's so good. Okay. I need to get more mining. This will fill up fast enough. Bunch of conveyors. I need more inserters. I wonder if there's going to be any super ultra cheese builds in Wilds, or if they're going to manage it a little more, if there's going to be a little bit less potential. Ah, this won't leave because the other one is busy, because there's only one train limit. Once this leaves... Oh, I guess... I guess I wonder what will become the cheese of choice. Whether it's gonna be the same style of super tough. What the heck? Oh, because they're both on the... Oh, maybe I just need to change the name of this. Make it... If I name it the same as that... Maybe that will work? The train I'm on is there. Remove that. Then it will stop here. Once it empties, I will check where it goes. What am I doing? Ah, yes. I actually need to write it if it goes to the other one. Ah, but I have to craft. Drills. Needs more iron and copper. Probably more iron than copper. Train's still there. That should be enough. I've drilled steel there. Please be... It left. It is going to the far one. Okay. I need to pay attention to those. So that it's working as intended. If it slows down here, I can ride the train. If it doesn't, I can hop aboard. This is not the one I want to hop on. I still can, but... I need more radar. So I can actually see what it's doing. So close. It's sleeping, I assume, but... Oh, it's gonna sleep till full cargo, obviously. And since it's not loading, it will never have full cargo. I could unload this quicker. I could have another 2. I could unload 30 every turn. Every tick, every second. It'd be fun if hunting horn becomes cheese, just because it would be... Ooh. Maybe interesting. Like maybe some weird interaction with... No, that'd be a bug, they'd fix it. If there's a weird interaction with bringing 2 hunting horns on a hunt. Where you can apply like two effects, for some reason they stack, and then it all just behaves weirdly. Which wouldn't be cheese, it'd be a bug at that point. Actually, yeah, let's just do this. It'll chew through the resources faster. Probably not worth the number of drills. It might be a good idea for small enough deposits. Space it out like that. Actually, space it out less. Overlap a little extra. Except when it's there, because now it's... you sure that looks bad? See how this behaves. Oh. I didn't actually finish running power. Got distracted by copper. See how that behaves. You got Primordial Malzeno? Oh, building it. I thought that was a little quick. Not efficient. No, it looks fine. Okay, works. Feels really slow. The effect of Berserk. I don't know if it's Berserk that does that, I can't remember. I'm goofy. I should have been dumping the ore directly into the train. Yeah, I can definitely increase this. Get another another wagon. Following this. Feels really slow. Is meow limit a specific cat? That you can like pick up like sun something or other, sun snug in Genu? Please don't. Thank you. No collision. Because that leaves, this comes in. This loaded really slow, I'm worried. I guess the extra one there is actually probably good. Gets it loading quicker. The buffer is really important. Okay. An appropriate buffer for them is very valuable. Oh, and I had 4, not 3. Okay, that's the other issue. I need another chest. Another chest might not help, I'm not sure. Because it's all going into this one. Which I think would be better if I take this guy, put him there, put this guy there. Won't help right now, but should help a bit here. The trains. Oh, the research has been going very, very slow. So I need to automate. I need more steel. I need to automate utility science. And I need to start making rocket launch stuff. I need more electric engine units. I need concrete. I need low density structure. I need to get all that automated and then space platforms. Those are what I need to focus on next time. I don't know. Yeah, this is still loading. I guess I'm only loading 3 instead of the 4 that I was getting in the other area. Oh, actually, is that it? Nope, I didn't distribute it differently. I guess I just am mining more. That's part of it. I'm at 26 mined instead of 15. Okay, 11 more. And it should be more even. I need to go wipe that out before they get attacked. I need to go actually push top. Push up there before the pollution spreads too much. So, warning. We still only have 300, which is maybe means that there's enough stored up between the two now to maintain the iron flow correctly. Steel's still kind of bad. Still need more steel. I'm gonna need more coal soon too. Which is relatively worrying. Copper is set for now. Should maybe bank some of this stuff, I don't know. Yeah, still limited by steel. So steel needs to be improved, for sure. I think the priorities are steel and trying to get to space. I mean, between steel and space stuff, I'd probably benefit more from having a stable steel production. I think that's kind of what it does. Activate effect. Is it Bloodlust? Is that the name of these skills? Berserk. It's Berserk. Berserk. Oh, I think Bloodlust and Berserk are separate. Berserk is one effect, and Bloodlust is another. The chaotic set gives Berserk and Bloodlust. But I think Bloodlust might help with stamina. Stamina use reduced, and it gets better with each level. Oh, I got sidetracked forever ago. I made a bunch of chemical plants to process this stuff and turn it into that stuff. That's not gonna work. That's way too small. I didn't really mess with the skill much, but it does have an effect on... It definitely has an effect on stamina. If that effect is not losing stamina, I wouldn't actually be surprised. Send this to... I need water. Shoot. That means I can't set it up like this. Can maybe do that, but I need space. I put it there. No, I can't put it there anymore. More space. I'll do two more. Correct. You're let down that your Palico buddies aren't providing as much aid as you'd like. What did I mess up here? Oh, obviously. You should do it with an assist Palico then. Don't get any healing. Or get very little. I guess what the Palicos themselves would say. I like this. This one's great. Okay, I fixed that finally. I need to stop. It is very late. This is a good sign. That is a positive sign. So I will spend 1 second figuring out what I need to do. Next time, I need to go wipe that out next time. That's the first thing I need to do. I have ammo. Maybe not enough. But I have enough if they attack. Nope, they're already triggering pollution. So I actually should probably do that now instead of next time. Because if I leave that for next time, I'll get back. And I will instantly be attacked by biters, and that will be a problem. I don't have enough ammo though. It might be small enough that I'm fine. Ooh, mediums. And no grenades. I have to be ammo efficient. I'm gonna turn that off. make sure that I run into as many things as I can. Are those large? Big. They're big spitters. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was easy. I didn't leave it for next time. I still have to worry about this. Try to set a bunch of laser turrets for safety. But I need to stop. Set a bunch of laser turrets. No wall. Ah, I have walls in my inventory. Might as well place them. Entered. Hopefully this will protect the area well enough. If this gets triggered. I need more radar. Am I about to get hit by a train? I'm not. Good. My train's about to get here to pick me up. Wait. That's gonna increase the scale of it. Oh well. Time to stop. Time to actually stop. So, I'm wrapping up here. It was very productive. I apologize for leaving if you're in the middle of fighting Primordial, but I do need to sleep sometime soon. It was good. So, I'll stop here. Hopefully, when I load the save, it'll be fine. Today is the well, yesterday was the 28th. I do want to see how the hunt goes, or know how the hunt goes, but I need to stop. Did you fail it? If you tried it? You can probably do it. Wait. Oh, I can't learn anything. It's gone. Yeah, I'll stop here. Hope you're able to fight it effectively. Nah. You don't need to level them up. You can do that after you beat it. But yeah. I will. That's really cool to look at. I'll stop here. I don't know. I never really knew much about... That's a big worm attacking. Never really knew how I got any of the armor spheres I used. Yeah, I hope to see you around still. But I hope you get a good try, and I will be... I'm going to be playing Factorio for the next 2 days, so that I can maybe try to stream the demo on Thursday, Friday. But that'll be determined then. So have a nice day. Bye bye.